Should have everything in there. For the stream to come up. Start streaming now. Stream to come up.
All right, hold on. Let me write some important notes on my notepad so I don't have a mid-air panic here.
Mid-air panic, yeah, that does happen.
So here, yeah, I got a lot of good designated target points here. If I follow the game plan, this should be a lot of fun.
All right, so I'm gonna go over the briefing again. So if you look at steer point 5, see steer point 5? Frank?
One moment. Yes, I do.
So there's steer point 5 there. That's where we're attacking, that area. So
Right.
the south of that we have a blue. You should see a blue rectangle on the coast.
Yes, I do.
So that is friendly tanks moving north into Al-Karisi, basically the city on the coast. And they'll be stopping right there to fight another tank battalion. We have intel of a tank battalion coming from the north, going south in that same area. So they'll be fighting each other. So we'll have friendlies and enemies kind of merged together with tanks. Also,
Right.
that AAA is accurate. So there'll be AAA in that area. And actually, I'll have you guys create a threat since prom date you found the SA8. Go ahead and create a threat steer point of a SA8. Just might as well put it right on top of steer 5.
Oh yeah, already done.
So Frank, you remember how to put a steer threat point, threat circle?
No, I don't. Can you please instruct me?
Yep. So you can right click on the open space, and it should bring you
which open space?
just anywhere, like over the water or somewhere
right
over there. So you right click, should give you a whole bunch of information. Go all the way to the bottom, third from the bottom. It should say set pre-planned threat steer point.
Right.
Go ahead and click on that. It should create a little green diamond.
Right.
Then right click on the diamond, press status. And now it should give you a little box saying pre-planned threat steer point. And there's a drop-down menu. It should say SA2. Drop down that menu, and it gives you all the threats you could do. So now find SA8.
Right.
Click on that, and then press.
Right.
Make sure you see how it has SA8, a 4 nautical mile radius. That'll be the radius of the circle, and it has your Latin longitude right there. Then press accept, and that will create a circle on the map. And then I want you to drag that circle over the steer 5.
Over steer 5, right.
And this populates on your HSD, meaning that this is the SA8. Do not go into this circle. So with that being said, SA8s are very dangerous. If you hear it's like a weird, like a high pitch, like a beeping sound, it's kind of you'll know it when you hear it. But once it launches at you, you're going to get hit. Period. So the only thing you could do is just to flip over, split S, and just go straight to the ground. That's about it. So their typical engagement.
Are we using a chaff or flare on these things?
It's chaff.
Right.
So their typical engagement is 4 nautical miles and 16,000 feet. So if you're within that 4 nautical mile radius of the threat circle and under 16,000 feet, they will shoot at you, typically.
Right.
So it'll be good to stay outside of that 4 miles and above 16,000 feet. That's the SA8. Also, we have SA9s in that area, which is infrared. You could put a SA9 there as well if you'd like.
Where would you like me to put it?
You can put it on just in that area where steer point 5 is in AAA. It's all in that area.
Right.
Put it just kind of right on top. And that's an SA9. That is an infrared. They are very vulnerable to flare. So once you have to, and it won't give you a warning. You have to look at the launcher for you to notice that you're going to get hit or getting launched at. And then you do a couple flare, and it usually goes and sees a piece of candy and goes after the flare instead of you.
Right. They're
pretty easy. And Frank, you got into 3, so go into the loadout.
Right.
And at the top you see 4 rectangles.
Yes.
go ahead and click all the rectangles except for yours.
Right.
This is what you have on your aircraft. So you have rockets, and then CBUs. Rockets are pretty.
I've actually never used any of these. I've used dumb bombs before. I've never used rockets. I've used AMRAAMs and Sidewinders.
Okay, so the rockets are basically point. It gives you a little circle, a little pip around it, and you nose down about 20 degrees, and then you could shoot off the rockets. And then the CBUs, they work kind of like dumb bombs, but you could use CCIP or CCRP to loft them or just regular drop them. So prom date, his job is to take out the SA9s, well, mostly the SA8s. Your job to take out the SA8s because they're gonna be pretty dangerous.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah. So 4
Oh.
has. Go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead, man.
Okay, so 4 has Mavericks as well, so he could help you take out the SA8s as well.
All right.
Righty.
Okay. Which you wanted me to take out the SA5s?
No, after prom date 2 and 4, after they take out the SA8s, we'll be able to take out any of the tanks or SA9s over in that area. There's like tanks and different things there. And I have tried, but it might take 2 Mavericks to take out the SA8s.
Would you recommend using rockets on the tanks and the cluster bombs on the SAs, or vice versa?
Either or. Usually, the more targets there are, which is usually by the tanks, you could use the cluster bomb, and then you could use the rockets on anything as long as it doesn't shoot back at you. But usually it does. So you want to use your cluster bombs to have a target farther away from you, so you don't have to get in that vicinity. And then once you know that there's no threats, it's just tanks, and you could probably use rockets.
Right.
But I'm thinking I might give us. No, I'm thinking about giving us Mavericks as well.
I am still trying to learn the process for using Mavericks. I haven't mastered them yet.
Okay.
So
fine. Yeah, we should be good.
Okay.
But
so I see the AAA battalion and also the tank battalion. They are basically, I'd probably say, they're basically just a little northeast of Steer 5, just basically right above the horizontal road. And as of right now, they're staying still. So it looks like the AAA is in a straight line right next to the water, and then the tank battalion is just a tad bit behind them, and they're in a perfect horizontal line right next to each other. And then my AAA targets are just southwest of Steer 5, probably like maybe 5 miles from it.
Yeah.
Do you tanks from behind?
Yeah, I just zoom out when you're doing the recon, you can see all their positions. So, like Prime said, they probably will most likely move by the time we get there, but at least we have a good general idea of where they're at.
Okay. So
you're cutting in and out. What was that?
You have to hit the back of the tank, like with the A10s. You're supposed to, with the gun, you're supposed to use the 30 millimeter hit to hit the back because the armor isn't as thick there.
Not because we're using bombs. Bombs doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, all right. Okay.
So and then rockets. I think it's armor piercing rockets, so it doesn't really matter. But if possible, I guess if you could notice what the back and front is from 20,000 feet. But yeah.
Do these things shoot back, or do we just have the surface to air missiles nearby?
So the tanks won't shoot back, but we do have, like I said, the SA8s and the SA9s.
Right.
So we do have those and the AAA. And if you get too close to the AAA, they'll start shooting anti-aircraft guns, which is instead of AAA, it's actual like bullets, like tracer rounds. So those could be pretty dangerous as well. So try not to get too close to the AAA or anywhere in that area. Try not to go in those 2 threat rings around Steer 5. Just don't go in that at all.
Right.
Hey, if I move my Steer 4 a little closer towards our little friendly town there, will that interfere?
It'll move everyone's, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking of moving it a little closer, just for the foresight purposes.
Okay. Well, you could bore sight the. You could go to the steer point, and then you could always move it afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, just kind of go. Like we're probably gonna go out to steer 2, and then fly to the west toward that Raz Shab air base, because I know there's something there. So we could probably bore sight there and north, because I know there's cities there, so we can do that. And,
Okay,
and we
cool.
won't go into the area until we're all good.
All right, sounds good.
And then there's a tanker to the east, and tanking practice.
Oh man, I haven't done that in a long time.
Oh goodness, it'll be fun. It'll be great.
If I can make it to it.
Yeah. So
Okay.
planner. Update key. Any questions? Any concerns?
No, I'm good to go.
I'm ready.
Alrighty, 1 second. Let's see.
All right,
briefing
listen up.
real quick. So we're going to be using Victor 15, and for tactical we'll be using Uniform 6, and the tanker is Uniform 13. Well, that's the tanker. Whenever we get ready to go and tank.
Okay. Uniform 13, tactical uniform 6, Victor 15.
I'm gonna have to remember that for when I type in the info on my plane.
Yep. That should be good. Everything is good. Stream is going. 9 people are watching. Hello, everybody. Say hello.
Oh wait, did you type the tanker info into the DTC?
Yeah, it's automatically in there. So once you get in,
Okay, it's automatically in, right.
we'll be Uniform 13 for the tanker.
What's up, everybody? About to get it popping.
Hey, Bug, just say, hey, it's a training mission. Just nuke them, AA. AAA, nuke the AAA. Unable. We're don't want to take out the whole side of Kuwait. All of Kuwait. Get B-61s. Okay, so I am going to take off, and I'll let you know when I'm in the process of getting into 3D.
All right, sounds good.
×1. Take off. Make sure you click. Oh wait. Cancel. Alt. Let's do an IVC check.
Okay.
We're starting on the taxiway.
Oh, we're gonna do IVC check right quick, and we're gonna do ramp starts.
What's IVC check?
So we're going to test and make sure our IVCs work. See if everybody's in here. So you have to mute your Discord, and then make sure your Falcon is clicked, like the active screen, and then you press F1, and then you talk. It'll go through the IVC to make sure it works. So I'll go first, then prom date, and then Frank. It'll be gamble 1, 2, and 3.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm on. I really don't know how to do this. Is IVC on a separate module?
So it's automatic, as long as you clicked on IVC when you logged in. Let me see if you're in here. Yeah, you're in here. So you're good.
Right.
So go ahead and mute Discord. Gamble 1, IVC check.
Gamble 1, 2, read you out loud and clear. IBC check.
All right, got you. Gamble 2. Frank, make sure you're.
I'm trying to figure out how to mute it.
Okay. Yes, sometimes it's good to create a button, a shortcut. No, I can read that one. The button.
Yeah, I know. I definitely had my IBC issues. Almost got to the point where I thought I'd never get it fixed.
Oh yeah. Gamble 1-3. Can you hear us? You just click F1 on your keyboard. Just make sure your Falcon window is active. So you just click on it and press F1, and it should transmit.
Can you hear me?
Affirm, we can hear you. Now go. Now press F2. That'll be your Victor.
Roger. F2.
Copy. Got you loud and clear. All right. I'm going to start, and I'll let you guys know when you come back. Come in.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
All right. Go ahead and click ramp. Go ahead and click takeoff and ramp. Hey Justin, yeah, it's I like making training missions. It's great for teaching how everything works. There it is. There's 64. Timer's going down faster, and we'll be good to go. I think it starts at around 20 minutes, so we got 15 seconds. So if you have any questions, make sure you type them in the chat box, and I'll be happy to answer them once I'm not busy getting shot at or shooting. Here we go. Seems like most of you guys are on YouTube. I have one person on Twitch. But yes, I do have Twitch. It's Aviation Plus as well. Twitch, but YouTube is work just as fine. Okay, in the pit, I don't have voice attack on. Let me turn it on. All right. Board is good. Let me make that disappear real quick. All right, I'm just not going to be going to generally go over what I'm doing for starting it up, but not too much. Yes,
all systems are now ready
for this game now. So much reading. Everything is good to go. Initialize profile.
Systems are initialized.
All right, that was the battery. Battery's on. Going to turn to normal for my air cooling, my ECS. Lucas is good. Jet fuel starter on. I do have rockets. That is correct. Rockets and CBUs. I was thinking about giving myself Mavericks, but the other guys have Mavericks. Going to be a pretty difficult mission. As long as we don't get into threat circle of the SA8s, we should be good to go. But once you do that, go into the threat circle, and it launches at you, you're basically dead. Not really a way to get away from those things. Alright, waiting for my RPM to get above 20. And that's above 20. Going to idle detent on. And there it goes. Make sure the light goes out. It does go out. Mission has been started. Okay, there's SA9s, SA8s, and AAA and some tanks. So we're just going to do some practice with Mavericks and rockets and CBUs and some pretty notable targets or threats. Canopy. My systems. I'm not going to go over everything, but it's all in the reading material for Falcon BMS. Definitely other videos about how to start the jet and what everything means. Okay. Turn that. I did that before, but lights. Happens when you're distracted. Up. Up. Yes, BMS is a great game to play. Something DCS has better graphics, but I enjoy Falcon for its gameplay. I think I have any bags. I think I have a center line. Center line tank. I'm gonna put this on my center line. It's a nav suite. Victor 15 and 5. Gamble 1 checking in on uniform 2.
Gamble 1-2, check in uniform 2.
PG 5x5. Gamble 1 checking in on Victor 15.
Gamble 1-2, read you loud and clear, check in Victor 15.
Copy. Air mission. It's the what's it called? Kuwait. It's the same theater as the Gulf War. Yes. Oh, I do have a amended startup. It's a little quicker, but it's basically the same. Yeah, it's the same. I usually work my way over here, turn on the battery, go straight over here for my air source, turn on the lights. Did it out of order today, but usually turn on the lights and turn on my radios and jet fuel starter on. Wait for it to go up. Once everything is up, I turn on all my avionics and all of my FCR, MMC, and all that stuff. I just gotta wake my way back and forth. Bit of my flickus real quick. Turn this. No, there's no getting away from the alignment. Usually, yeah, it does take about 11-12 minutes. I'm going to go uniform 15. Okay. Yankee. Air. Gamble 3, you on uniform 2? Get 3 on here. Gamble 3, you on Victor 15? Come on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh. I'm gonna go to guard.
Okay.
Gamble 3, this is Gamble 1 on guard. You're probably not going to be able to talk to me, but make sure you're on comm 1. Make sure you put that as 2, so I'll be able to hear you. Alignment is good. Alignment to nav. Good to go. Everything's populated. Our takeoff time is...
Lead, what's set for TAC-in?
my TAC-in is going to be 13 Yankee.
Okay, copy.
You can go in 63 above that, so it's be 76 Yankee.
2, copy.
Sure is a real beauty cockpit, sure is. Outside graphics are pretty nice.
2, TAC-in set.
Yep, good long stick. I have a 0.0. Yeah, it's a 22-year-old game.
2,
yeah,
copy.
98 is 22 years
I don't
ago.
have text messages set up on mine. Do you think he might read yours?
Yeah, I'll say it. I'll try it. Forgot how to use. Oh, there it is. Haha. Tune F. Indeed it was. 43. But we have some time. Good. That, not delete, but do that. Going to test. A little loud. Let's see. Here's us. Come on, man. You could do it. Neck hurts. Okay. Hey, 2, you got a green jet?
2 is green jet.
Copy. Set your floor to 16,000. Well, yeah, 16,000. Typing box. Enter.
2 copy.
Actually, slightly confused, I guess.
Floor 16,000 set.
Copy. And you can leave your bingo as 3,500 pounds. It should be good.
Okay, 2 copy.
Gamble 3, you on uniform 2?
He may have the dial above COM 1, the one that's supposed to be set on either, main or both. He may have that, still turned off.
That's a possibility. Get the stream.
Yeah, because if he can't communicate with us, it's going to be pretty bad for him.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty difficult. Oh, it would? Before 2012, it would do everything? That's cool. So it would have everything on the HSD? So we have to do it ourselves, yeah. Gonna get this guy to tune to channel. Sorry for the delay. This is a training mission, stuff happens. Okay, come on. Hey Frank, can you hear me on Discord? So I guess you don't have to unmute it, but just gonna go over some things. Make sure your comms is on underneath your throttle. Make sure it's on both, and your comms 1 and 2 switches are volumes are up. Also, make sure behind your throttle there's a just inboard of your canopy jettison. There's a C and I switch. Make sure that is on UFC to the forward position. Turn on your comms. I'm talking to him through Discord. He hasn't muted his mic yet, but I explained how to turn on your comms with the both and then the CNI to UFC.
Right, yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Oh.
Number 4 staring at him real hard like, hey man, what's going on?
Go over here. Hey Frank, can you hear me? Yeah,
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, if your track hour isn't working, go ahead and restart BMS and you have to log back in and then
Okay.
go into the slot again. But are you able to get your comms back up?
Hold on. I'll ask if you can hear me on F1 and F2.
It won't work because you're in the game. You have to use your comm switches in the game and make sure you're connected to UHF and VHF.
Roger.
Do you have your on your DED? Do you have UHF and VHF on there?
I just had to exit the mission and I'm gonna rejoin to make my movement, my vision move again.
Okay, sounds good. We'll wait till you get back in, and once you get back in, once you're in 3D, we'll probably take off, because if you're in before 10,000, actually, yeah, we'll take off and then have you come in once we're above 10,000 feet, because it'll mess up stuff.
Okay.
All right. See if your track hours, make sure it's working, and we'll let you know when we're above 10,000 feet. If you want, there is a live stream. You can watch it in Going Live in Discord. You can watch us go up to 10,000 feet if you're bored or something. All right, muting. All right, you heard that?
Oh yeah, I heard everything.
Okay, so let's see. Now we're going to take off. What's our time to take off? 45. 3 minutes early. That'll work. I am using track hour right now. Move EPU safety pin. Remove EPU safety pin. Remove chocks. Taxi for departure.
Good morning, Gamble 1, you are number 1 for departure. Taxi and hold short runway 32.
Taxi and hold runway 32, Gamble 1.
2.
Gamble 1, taxi and hold short runway 32.
Closer.
Gamble,
Yep.
1-1, contact tower for takeoff. Switch to 3-8-4-8-7-5.
Going to tower.
2, going to tower.
Gamble, 1, position and hold, runway 32.
Right, taking active, we'll take active right. Taking after right.
2, active left.
Request QNH.
Gamble, 1-1, Q, and page 2973.
You set your altimeter to 2973.
2, copy.
Go ahead. Did you turn on your Mavericks?
Oh yeah, definitely. And attack and set.
Alright, cool. So the Mavericks should be good once you get up in the air.
Okay.
Alright, brakes on, run it up, and brakes off, and burner.
2, roll.
Airborne.
Gamble, 1-1. You're out of line, mister. Contact the stop when you land.
Going to uniform 6. Uniform 6.
2, copy.
Coming out of the burn. Gonna go 300 knots.
2, copy, airborne.
Alright, gonna make a right hand turn to steer point 2.
2, copy.
Gamble, 1, Chalice, 1. I don't have any targets.
There's smoke coming from my back? What the heck is going on?
Yeah, it's gone now.
Alright, so apparently control T is smoke.
3, airborne.
Oh, he didn't do it above 10,000.
4, airborne.
He didn't wait till 10,000. We'll see how this goes. Should be okay, but sometimes there's a hiccup if you do it before. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, Frank is trying to join up again. Yes, they are working on VR. Did you hear the, Goose, did you watch the...
Mavericks are timed out.
Watch the, Air Combat Simulator podcast? Oh, the Mavericks are good now?
Yep, good to go.
Alright, you can go ahead and turn back to your, maybe 4 or 5 o'clock. There's an air base. You can go ahead and, force sight them over there. Go ahead and brake.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a pretty good... They have a fighter pilot podcast, and they have air combat, or simulator air combat podcast, and it's the same thing but simulators. And they talk to one of the developers for BMS, and they're not making any promises, but of course that's one of their things that they're making. Old system from '98, as was stated earlier in the chat. So sometimes it could be a problem. Go. Come here. 5,000 feet. There he is. So if you look to your north, there's another air base a little farther north.
Maverick 4 sighted, turning around northbound.
Alright, sweet, that was quick. Nice. Alright, I'm behind you to your, like, 5 o'clock at 7,000, 8,000.
2 is visual.
Right. Looks like I just spawned in the air.
Alright, cool. Your jet should be configured and stuff. Make sure you're on Victor 15 and Uniform 6. Go ahead and reference Steer 4.
2, Steer 4.
Right. My F1 and F2 keys appear to be useless.
Buttons. Yeah, you have to set up keys in the cockpit to be able to talk on comms
Right.
through BMS. You haven't done that? Should be
negative. Let me let me figure out how to do that.
Okay, yeah, just it's in your where you get all your controls. You have to set that up, and or if you want to join back in, you're gonna have to restart BMS and get back in, and then make sure you have your COM1 and COM2 set up.
So our COM1, don't I just play around with the buttons in the cockpit then, or do I have to?
COM1 is on your actual. There's no button in the clickable cockpit to click to transmit.
Okay, got it. So was I supposed to press something in the DTC then to get it to work?
No, it's an actual button preset. You have to preset the button to your stick.
Okay, right.
Throttle.
All of me on. Get out and I'll try it again.
Okay. Are you under me?
Yeah, I'm just doing a quick loop around so I can get information.
Okay, copy. I see you on data link. Current speed is 238.
2, copy.
Oh, visual.
4, in position.
Alright, Gamble, go ahead and fits in.
Gamble 1-2, fence in 073.
One's fence in at 074. And that's steer 0.4 and 5. Alright, Gamble reference, steer 0.5.
2, steer 5.
For all those that are new to stream, it's a training mission. We have 2 trainees, I guess. We have SA8s and SA9s in a tank battalion to destroy. And I have rockets and CBUs, while 1 and 3 has CBUs and rockets, and 2 and 4 has.
Okay. I just hit commit online. What do I do with the VHF and UFF while I'm still in the briefing?
You have to go to your settings and create a setting for your COM1 and COM2. It's a button you have to map. Yes, 2 and 3 have CBUs and Mavericks, and their job is to take out the SA9s and SA8s, before we can really do anything.
So it's in the controller.
Yes, it's in the setups, and then controller buttons, and you have to scroll down and find your comms. Should be throttle, like THQ or something, as the prefix, so you could find it easier.
Partner.
Alright, we're going to go up to about 18,000.
2, copy.
You want try to start searching for stuff if you can see things. TV mode usually works the best in this theater because the ground is actually really hot.
Okay, 2 searching.
Remember, steer point 5, do not get within, what did I say, 4 miles? So 5 or 6 miles trying to get that close.
2, copy.
Acme on.
2 has enemy T-72s directly on steer 5.
Copy. Try to find the SA9s, or SA8s. They're like a long truck with the radar and launchers on top.
2, searching.
I'm gonna see if I can send you data. Hold on. Continue searching. I'll see if I can send you data as well.
2, copy.
Got my stuff. That's right. That's a 9s. Find these SA8s. There they are. Alright, one found the SA8s. Stand by for data.
2, copy.
That's steer point 26. SMS. Do you see steer point 71 on top of your HUD?
I do.
So go ahead and put in steer point 71 into your reference steer point 71. It should pop up. And make sure your cursor 0 is zeroized.
2, I'm tally.
Copy. 1 is going into a right-hand orbit. We are 14 miles out. Be aware of your distance.
2, good copy.
And then the other SA8 should be closer than that. So it's a little bit closer than...
Am I supposed to hit load on the data cartridge?
Did you set up your...
Gamble 1-4. Request permission
comms?
to engage.
Yeah.
Gamble
You
1-3.
you
Pound
press
dog.
save. Do your click dance again and press save.
Right.
Hold.
Save not load, Roger.
Altitude. Altitude.
They are. Three, attack my target.
3, we'll go.
Alright, I'm sending 3 to attack
4, you got
the second pair of targets. Well, 4's doing it. Tank is coming in now. Hey, Tank, I want you to, you might be really close. Well, you're probably on formation with me. You were at.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, I just
Washer distance.
2, copy.
What was that, Tank?
I just installed VHF and UHF, and it looks like you cannot hear me.
2's defensive.
4.
Oh God.
Two missiles. Defensive. One missile defeat.
Oh, that's him. Got hit.
What are we attacking here?
He's dead. He's gone. Prom date, go ahead and close out all of this and go ahead and come in as number 4.
Gamble, 1 challenge,
number
1
4,
car
Roger.
package
No, I'm
en
talking
route.
about prom date.
Okay, I got it.
Gamble, 1-1. Chalice, 1. Picture clear.
Trying to get 4 to
Do
actually
you know what the
rejoin.
G limit with all the bombs is?
5.5 Gs.
5.5, Roger.
Prom date, that was a doozy, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it definitely was.
Yeah. Yeah, those things are dangerous. You got pretty close to that.
So what happened was, I had it locked up and everything, but it was not showing up on the seeker head of the Maverick. So the target was lined up on the targeting pod. It was bore sighted and everything, but it did not show the targets.
So
in the other one.
was it not showing up like because it wasn't zoomed in, or was it not showing up because it was in the wrong direction?
No, it was perfectly lined up. The SA8s weren't showing up at all on the weapons page at all.
Okay, it should. Sometimes it's not zoomed in enough because it doesn't, depending on how far you are. But you should be able to
Right.
shoot as long as you're in the key. As long as it.
What exactly are we
transfers.
attacking? There's all these factory targets here. Does it matter what I hit?
So we're attacking. You're in the game, right?
Yes, in the game. I'm above all these burning factories.
Okay, I see you on the data link. Do you
Back,
see?
I'm gonna peel off here so that I can get away from these guys. And while you, I just got hit.
Do you hit by?
Trying to figure out what the
Yeah, I went. Yeah, you were right. Before I knew it, I was too low, and he launched probably at least 2 or 3 at me.
Yeah. Like dee dee. It's like a high pitched beeping sound. It's pretty significant.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got.
Oh snap! Oh, it just crashed on me.
Oh man.
Game just crashed, completely crashed. So go ahead and we can probably restart since everyone died basically. But
yeah, let's do it again.
so we can just restart.
Okay.
Yeah, it froze and then went straight to desktop. Okay, so I'm gonna close everything. Yeah, Kuwait.
Okay,
Kuwait is like a redheaded stepchild theater anyway, but it's fun.
Yeah, it really is. Okay, so I literally just jumped in number 4 slot. Do I need to get out of everything again, or am I good?
Yes, get out of everything.
Okay.
Going on the chat here. OSA kill count looking pretty good. Yeah, it looked pretty good down there. So yeah, remember, do not get close to the SA8
Right here.
Yeah, definitely.
because it's. You said you dodged one.
Yeah, I defeated one, and the second one was fired way too close because as I was going back south, of course, I was still extending out a little bit, full burn.
Yeah.
And he launched the second one at me, and yeah, it got me.
I think the first one.
I heard it explode behind me.
Oh goodness, jeez.
Yeah, you know how you hear like the little.
Yeah,
I heard it. Yeah. It was a big one.
Awesome. All right, IVC is up. Yeah.
Do I have to exit the mission?
Yeah, completely close everything. At this point, we could make sure you go into your setup, and I could actually show you where it is. Make sure it's working. To server.
Actually, it's good that we're doing it again because now we can kind of make up for the mistakes we made, the comms and everything.
Yeah, and to understand how dangerous an SA8 actually is.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool that you. I have it in TAC view, so I'll look at it later. But pretty amazing you dodge one of them. Every now and then you can dodge one. It depends if you're really close, you can dodge it pretty easy. But farther away, the only thing you do is just go straight to the ground. That's about it.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, exactly what I was doing. I was heading down, full burn, trying to keep it on my like what was it, 5 and 7, or 4 and 8.
Oh, you were going away from it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, southbound.
Nice.
But yeah, no, yeah, I was a little slow. Like, I really got to make sure these Mavericks and everything is bore sighted correctly. And it was, because actually it had a C over Station 3.
Yeah. So it was probably bore sighted because sometimes it's not zoomed in all the way, so you can't see it. But as long as it has, you know how it has a little bore sight button on the top left when it's locked on to something. If it has that on there, it's locked on to whatever you had on the TGP, as long as it's bore sighted correctly. But you can still launch and it'll still hit the target, even though you can't visually see anything.
On the weapons page, right?
Yep, on your Maverick seeker head. Yes.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, you're not in yet? It said failed to connect the server.
I should be in. I think. Oh, no, I'm not. I didn't. That's the problem. I started.
Are we going back in?
Yep, 1 second. About to launch server again. And server's up.
Okay.
So I was contemplating to do invulnerability the first time, but I think we got the picture now, so I'll just do no invulnerability.
All right, sounds good.
Let's see, load. No? Okay. We're gonna have to put our SA9s back again. Or SA8s.
Okay.
8, SA9, somewhere here.
I had to go back to my file folder where I keep all my recordings and delete that one. I don't need that.
Well, you should keep it. It's pretty good.
All right, I still got it. I'll take it out of the trash can after.
Yeah, because it's always good. Yeah, Justin, Kuwait,
Yeah,
it's so cool, but it is in work and it crashed as you saw earlier. But
setup's good. Okay, yeah, buttons good there.
All right, I'm slotted in Gamble 1-1. Same. Oh, let me halt the server for forever.
All right, I'm slotted in 2. Okay, yep. Let me go back and set everything here. SA8s, that's good. AAA, yep.
Frank, you so you set up your controllers.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. Give me on. Let's see.
There it is.
On the tactical engagement. All right. So online prime.
Dude, it's perfect. Everything's still set. I didn't have to touch anything.
Yeah, it should be good. It transfers pretty well. As long as you save it, it'll have it in your file, and then you just keep it.
Perfect.
So you have the SA8s and 9 threat circles around 5?
Absolutely.
Beat. We had 14 people at one point, but when it crashed, people left, but about to do it again.
Oh, yeah. So the SA8s, they were actually, looks like they kind of pushed back from where I originally had them. So they were just a little northeast of Stair 5, right?
Yeah, they were like on the north side of that horizontal road and the south side.
Oh, hey, you want to know what got me bad? So the data you sent me, the mark point.
Yeah.
I had those 2 in sight. I was searching. You said there were 2 more that were closer, so I was searching for those. And while looking for them, I couldn't find them. So I locked back on the original 2, and I think the ones that were closer are the actual ones that shot at me.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I should have gave you the closer one, so that makes more sense.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
All right. Did you guys take off yet?
No, we're still in the game.
We're still in the game.
Well, still in 2D.
Briefing room, Roger.
You set up your throttle quadrant keys?
Yeah, so I've got one key that says UHF, and then another one that says VHF.
So it's like in your controllers, it has like throttle quadrant system, comm switch up and down.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a 4-way hat, actually 5-way. I mean, you could go.
Okay, sweet. That's all we need for that, so we can use comms instead of Discord. Also, make sure, well, I guess you didn't have it set up, but make sure you go to Comms 2 or Victor 2 and Uniform 15 once you start.
Victor 2 and Uniform 15.
Yep,
Roger.
and we'll actually probably go into taxi, so we'll have to go through startup again. All right, so I'm ready. Anybody have any questions, concerns? Second round.
So UHF is 15 and VHF is 2, or vice versa?
Yeah.
Vice versa.
We're on Uniform 2 and Victor 15. And then in the game, we'll probably be switching back and forth between once we go to 2, go to 3, and then we'll go to 6, which will be the tactical. I'll call it over Victor.
Okay, I have eyes on the SA8 convoy. They're basically behind the 1946 AAA, heading towards the water.
Okay.
Perfect. I need to know that, definitely. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm good.
And I'm glad the data link switchover was good, because I've always wanted to do that. I've just mastered it not too long ago, because that's vital information to be able to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely.
It's like, I don't know where this is. Well, here you go. Boop. And it's like, oh,
Yep.
71. Boom.
Exactly. Yeah, because I was looking way too, I was like southwest, and yeah, they were a good couple of miles away from where your mark was.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good here.
All right, is everybody ready? We're going to do another IVC check.
Okay.
Are we starting on the ramp or taxiway?
We're going to do a taxiway, but we're going to do an IVC check real quick.
Right.
Okay. Muting now.
Okay. Gamble 1-1, uniform check.
Gamble 1-2, Breach Limit Charting, uniform check.
I think you both talked to
I'm trying to figure out what my call sign was.
Oh, it's Gamble 3.
Gamble 3, uniform. Is my UHF and VHF also supposed to be working right now? Because I'm on the load screen.
It should work. You're on the load screen. Has the load for your. So
It's the gray screen with the 2 airplanes. It says ramp, taxiway, runway, cancel.
Yeah, just keep it on taxiway. It should still work. Make sure your window is open or activated.
Yeah, it's freezing on me.
If that's the case, just get out, press cancel.
I'll hit takeoff again.
No, hit cancel.
Okay, then what?
And then you should be on the 2D.
Yes.
And then now try your F1.
Foxtrot 1.
Yep, gotcha. Gamble 3. Okay, now I'm going to do takeoff, and I'll let you guys know when to come in. It'll be like 30 seconds.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and commit and press taxiway.
Right.
All right, here we go, guys. Round 2. We'll start from the taxiway this time. Be as long. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. If it does, we'll probably call it. Yeah, Kuwait is a work in progress still, but it's pretty nice. Oh, 5 minutes this time, it's not 20. Kind of scared me a little bit. I was like, what is going on? All my switches crashed in the middle of the flight. Ready. I'm in. that off, on. 215-1. I say? Buttons.
Okie dokie, I'm in.
Alright, sweet.
Do you hear me on UHF1?
Yep, hear you loud and clear.
Firm.
Yep, Gamble 1 checking on UHF 2.
Gamble 1-2, Lima Charlie, you have UHF 2.
Alright, I'm actually going to do a U-turn and go on this runway right here next to us to the right.
Okay, copy.
You can stay where you are, you should be good.
2.
How does the pinky button work? TX shift work? I've been confused about that one. The shift. So I don't personally use a shift button, but some people use a shift for you don't have enough buttons on your stick. Use a shift. So I don't use a shift, but you can. But you could, like, if you click that button, it's like a shift on a keyboard. You click it and then press another button, and it'll have another have another.
Do you guys know what the nose wheel steering button is? Oh, never mind. I figured out what it was.
Have another button or program for it. Alright, taking active right side. We're going to take off this way. We should have enough enough runway.
2, copy.
Yeah, modifier key, yep. Like a shift on a keyboard. Use it for different buttons.
2, set.
Oh! Alright, I'm gonna go up a little bit more. Prom date, you follow me. And 3, stay right there.
Okay.
Prom date, go ahead and go to TACAN 76 Yankee.
2, TACAN 76 Yankee.
It's told for you to stay right there. Alright, 1 is running it up, brakes on, and brakes off, and burn.
2, rolling.
Gamble 1-1. You're out of line, mister. Contact the soft when
Go ahead
you
and go
land.
to uniform 6.
2, uniform 6.
Out of the burn, gonna try to keep 300 knots.
2, copy.
I have the pinky button mapped to the real function. When you have your autopilot on and you press the pinky, well, is it the paddle switch or the pinky button? 2 of them. There's the actual button and then there's that little paddle switch. Which one is it? 8. Go ahead.
Or go ahead.
2. Hey, 3, you on Victor 15? Make sure you press the down switch, because you have two comms. You have up and down. Make sure you press the down one. The button. So the button is actually the zoom in. Wait, 1 second. Going to be referencing steer 2, so making a right-hand turn. So the
2, copy.
pinky switch is the zoom. So you'll actually expand and zoom stuff on your FCR and on your HUD, or your not your HUD, your TGP as well to zoom it.
2 is still waiting for Maverick timeout.
Copy. Go back to uniform 2, make sure you're still not on there. A3, you on uniform 2?
Firm, uniform 2.
Alright, make sure you're on Victor 15 as well. Because we switched to uniform 6 and we're using Victor 15 as for comms. So go ahead and press com 1 and press 6 so you can go to uniform 6.
Uniform 6.
4, airborne.
Well, yeah, I've seen it used for cockpit zoom, but I use this my little zoom switch on my throttle. Got the Warthog, so I use that for zoom. That 3? Oh, it is 3. Hey, 3, you're on Victor 15. Two. 2's on my other side.
What are the recommended throttle and airspeed settings?
There isn't a recommended, just stay in formation with me.
Okay, two's going to point southbound in board sight.
Copy, go ahead.
2, breaking off.
Testing, can anybody hear me?
Yes, what are you on Victor 15? Three, can you hear me?
Yes, are you on uniform 6?
Yes, we're on uniform 6 and Victor 15. And we're mostly using Victor 15.
Victor 15, affirm.
That's the problem. So yeah, with the TGP, let me put my TGP on. So TGP, standby, air to ground. There's nothing really there, but you could see when I switch it over, you can press, it goes to narrow, so you can switch back and forth with the pinky button. That's very useful. Reference steer 4.
2, copy.
3, copy.
Three, go ahead and go to air to ground mode and set up your TGP. If you need help, just ask me.
3, affirm.
Oh. That was pretty neat.
Can't tell if that was net 15 or where did that guy come from?
That's 2. That's 16. Oh, I think that's probably 4. Never mind. Yeah, that's our AI for number 4.
Roger.
And 2 is at our, maybe it was at 2 o'clock, 2:30.
Roger.
That's affirmative.
Alright, Gamble flight, go ahead and fence in.
2, fenced in 079.
Fence in means attack?
Fence in means to, is an acronym which I don't remember right now. Basically it means to turn off your lights, master arm on, and make sure all of your avionics are good to like go to battle. Basically make sure your RWR is on, make sure all your stuff is ready to go and foresighted.
fins in affirm.
And then the number is your fuel. It's over above your stick on your right side. There's a little gauge and it has a total at the bottom. And you just say that the first 3 digits of that number when you say you're fenced in.
Oh, which number?
So it's your fuel to the right, forward of your stick.
I've got my you mean the gauge in the lower right section of the HUD?
No, it's you see where your right knee would be in a real cockpit? It's to the right of that and forward of your stick. You're on the right side is a little gauge with your fuel in it.
Okay, I'm at 7100.
Copy. Yeah, you just go fenced in 071. That'll be it.
Roger.
Lead is 080. Alright, reference steer 5.
God, trying to slow this thing down.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was going kind of slow. I'm gonna probably pick it up to 250.
Okay.
So you got stepped on.
4, in position.
We're gonna climb up to 18,000 again. Got stepped on again. Was it just confirmations?
Yeah, just said. Yeah, just 2.
Yes, it was confirmation.
Copy.
So as we both did, stepped on you.
Alright, not nails. Dirt 5 north. No, not a threat for the moment, but it'd pop up and go away. And for Frank, dirt is, well, what I remember, I might be getting it wrong, but dirt, not as bad as mud. If you step in the dirt, you can just wash it off. Mud is a little more difficult to get out of your clothes. So dirt 5 would be like a nails for aircraft, and then mud would be like a spike for a aircraft. So that's the same thing. So mud 5 means that it's wrecking you, and a dirt just means that you could just see it on your RWR.
Affirmative.
Alright, 3, I want you to stay within visual of me, because if you get too close, you'll be shot down by the SA8. And we'll be making a right-hand turn once we get to about maybe 20 miles of steer 5. And 2, go ahead and start looking for targets. If you need some help to find them, go ahead and just ask me and I'll send it back to you.
2 searching.
There's 3. And speed. 7 knots. Thousand. Light. My flight at. Flight commands. What? Hold.
4.
Anyone. I see one person. Yes, it is Falcon BM. Well, it's Falcon 4. Backstory. Falcon 4 is a 22-year-old game. And Falcon BMS, Benchmark Sims, which is what BMS stands for, is the mod to make it look like a modern game. And it make it look a lot better. And it's awesome. I love this thing. Be advised, we are 20 miles away from steer 5.
2, copy.
3, copy.
At a temporary dirt 8 north.
Lead, I keep using another mark. So far, no joy.
Copy. Stand by. Alright, 7. Mark TGP. Out of it. Back to HSD. Data. Confirm data.
Data confirmed. 071.
Copy. Okay, 3, come follow me, going right to the, going feet wet.
Affirmative.
That's the closer one, so once you get bombs off, make sure you get out of there.
Gamble 1-4. Request permission to engage.
Attack my target.
4. You got it.
Lee.
What does the 10 refer to? Is that distance?
Yes, the T underneath. Yes, that's the distance to the
Rifle.
steer point for 5.
4.
2 is tally.
Copy. Make your way toward the water.
2, copy.
And right there, that's SA8s. Right there, where my cursor is, and right there where the diamond is. We're hoping for an explosion.
2 is rifle. Breaking up to the east.
Copy. Oh, watch it, watch it. Alright, tally shack. You might have to do another one. I had 4 go and take out the other one as well. We'll see if they're actually dead or not, and we'll go in and get the other 2. Master, what's the process? Oh,
Free copy.
here. Does it seem to have F-16 or any more planes? It does have F-16s and other aircraft, but they're not as modeled as the F-16.
Yeah, that was not a hit.
A firm. Might have to do another one. So usually it takes 2.
Roger, I'm going to stand out a little bit and come in hot.
Yep, take your time. There's no rush. It's a process for creating a mark point and sharing it to flight mates. Never done it in multiplayer. Well, that is there's lots of videos, but I could go over it a little bit right now. So basically, you have to you have to lock up a target on your TGP. So I'm going to lock up this that here. This right here. Oh, snap. What happened? Not what I wanted. Alright, a little bit. But you lock it up and you press IFF in. I think it's on your stick. Depending on what button you have it.
Okay, 2 turning back in.
IFF in, and it'll send it to your flight. But your center of interest must be this HSD right here. If it's not this, it'll do something else. So make sure you're on this HSD and you press IFF in to send data to the target, to your flight. 2, say again.
4. In position.
2's in hot from the east.
Copy.
4 is AI, right?
A firm, yeah. 4 is AI. Seven.
Two is Magnum.
Theater's being weird again. Sometimes the targeting pod goes into your intake or something. Yeah, the IFF buttons are very very helpful for data link and
Okay, good track on Maverick. Looking good.
sending ground targets.
I got track on Maverick. It's on. Looking good. Impact in 5 seconds.
1 copies.
One SA8 down. Good impact.
Copy. Visual.
Extending out for the second.
You see the second one, or watch out. There's a one north as well. So if you get the second one, there's still some to the farther north.
Two's tally.
Copy. I'm gonna have number 4 take out the SA8s to the farther north. So go ahead and make sure you get the one that next to the one that you exploded.
2, copy that. 2 turning in hot from the east.
I can see. Oh, there's one. Wingman, or not wingman. Element. Element, attack my target. There goes 3.
You got it.
So I'm sending 4 to
4,
attack
you got it.
the northernmost SA8s. So we'll see if he gets shot down or not. He should be good. Right now I'm going to, since I'm locked up here, see I'm locked up to this SA8 right here, I'm going to press 7. I have it on my keyboard, so I'm just going to press 7. Actually get out of here. Press 7. Targeting pod, so I want it to have a targeting pod, and you press TMS up. That will create 27. A mark point
sorry,
27.
say again. Do you still want me to attack the same SA8 next to the one I destroyed?
Yes, get the one next to the one you destroyed.
Okay, 2 copies in hot.
Alright, 3 we're going to go into right hand orbit again.
Right hand orbit, roger.
4.
Where's he at? Let's see. 4. 2 is at 16,000. We're under him, so we should be good. Alright, 2, we're flowing underneath you. 13,000. Visual.
Two is rifle.
Were you within the keyhole? It seemed pretty high.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Sweet. Sounds good.
Who's that airplane that just crossed our path, right to left?
Was it above us? I think it was 2. He was flowing over us doing a rifle. Good hits on target. Might have to do another one, but that was good hits. I think that was from 4 actually.
Yeah, it was. I think you're right. For whatever reason, my did track fell short.
Copy. Seems like the northern one is dead. One south is still alive. Alright, one's going into right-hand turn. Yep, affirm. We have 2 SA8s left. 2 SA8s left.
2 copies. In hot from the east.
Forgot to turn my Acme. On now.
2 is Joker.
Copy. You set your Joker to 35?
45.
Copy, 45. Okay.
I have a fuel truck blocking my line of sight. I hope this works.
Don't hit friendlies. There's no friendlies in that area, but closer to the city where that burning oil rig is, that's where friendlies are.
There's a fuel truck right in front of the SA8. I can't lock the SA8, just a fuel truck right next to it. I hope it works.
Copy.
2 is rifle.
Here, some There he is. The fuel truck, huh? Funny. Yeah, I see that fuel truck over here. It's really right in the way from the water side.
I don't understand. My Mavericks keep falling short. I'm perfectly in the keyhole. I don't get it. That's 2 of them or 3 of them already.
Make sure you're level for like 1G for a little bit too. Sometimes that'll get it as well.
Okay.
You have to like maneuver, and then get steady, and then launch, and it should do it after that.
Okay. Alright, I'm extending back out to the east. I'm going to turn around in for a better position.
Copy. Yeah, the south seemed like a pretty good position. There was no truck on that side. Hey, 3, are you using your TGP? You said it's on?
Give me about a couple seconds to play with those. Okay, TGP says standby, not SOI.
So at the top right, it should have standby, and you press on that, and then on the right, sorry, correction, top left, have standby. Click on that, and it'll populate air-G, air to ground, on the right side of the MFD.
Press air to ground.
A-firm.
Okay, got it on. But I've got it on. It says not SOI.
Yeah, you gotta switch to SOI. You gotta do DMS down. You have it SOI now?
TMS refers to that that clicker in the, I don't know what to call that device in the ICP. It says between return and sequence.
No, DMS is the switches on your stick. It's DMS is your.
Oh, DMS. Okay, all right.
Yeah. And it should switch the box over to the other screen. How's it going?
I'm trying to figure out my TMS switch.
Oh, good hits.
One, Chalice, one, solid package on
yeah, it.
Oh no, did he get killed? Ooh, say status. He got hit. He might have got hit. I think he got hit. Oh no, Prom Day, did you get hit?
I sure did.
Oh, snap. Well, go ahead and close out everything and join us number 4.
Oh, hell yeah. Let me do that quick.
I saw you got a hit on it, but it's still not dead yet.
Yeah,
4
I
in
got some
position.
stuff I gotta figure out here.
If I can send number 4 to go take it out. The truck is in the way. Go out to the south a little bit.
So it looks like when you fired the first 2 Mavericks, it seemed like the other stations weren't bore sighted, because like the targeting pod was locked up perfect, and then the seeker head was locked on something. It looked like completely different, like a tank, and I couldn't unlock it. So I don't know what the deal with that was.
Huh? Yeah, you got to do each side, left and side, different. Got to press your missile switch.
Right. Okay. All right. Here, jumping back in.
You know what the stock control for DMS down you said was?
Yeah, DMS down. I do not know the control, basic control for that.
Hey, I could have sworn there was some way to just get a line with a circle underneath underneath it and use that to aim the bomb manually.
You can, but I'm gonna try to see if we can do pop-up threats, pop-ups, but you can. What am I doing? Element, attack my target.
4, you got it.
Alright, I'm sending 4 to see if he
4,
can
you
take
got it.
out this other SA8. Can actually do some stuff now. Trombate, tell me when you're about to go into number 4. Well, actually, 1 second.
Okay. I'm literally about to click it right now.
4.
Yeah, go ahead and click it. Go in.
Okay.
Making sure he's not like in the middle of shooting or something.
Right. Okay.
He
coming
should
in
be
now.
near the target, so make sure you go to the not near, but he's closer to the target. Going. Oh my goodness!
Ooh.
Crashed again. I guess it's when people rejoin. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, it must be.
I think that's what it is. I'm going to create something where we could just go in. There'll be no SA8, so we could just go and blow up some stuff.
Okay.
So.
All right. Just go ahead and get out.
Yep, get out of everything, and I'll delete the SA8s because I think we got that down pretty well. Go ahead in stages, but now that we know what crashes it. Alright. Sorry, streamers. Sorry, streamer.
Yeah, I just want to keep. I'm gonna keep working at these Mavericks because, like, the first one I fired off, I didn't do anything different with the one that I got a hit on. So the first one might have been a little high.
Yeah.
Second one was perfect. It lined up perfect trajectory, everything. Third one, I did the same exact thing, and it was way off. And then same thing with the fourth one. So obviously, I think maybe it might be, something I'm doing wrong. But yeah, we'll find out. Probably have to rebore site them.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. All right. Here, I'm jump out of here.
I'm going to edit it real quick. Take like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm going to just delete the SA8s.
Okay.
They are definitely a problem. 8. And I'm going to delete. The air. That is 9s. To create a tank battalion here.
Okay, so I can just go ahead and delete the other INI file?
Yeah, I'll send. Well, you can just use the same one.
Okay.
You can just edit it later, but it's the same threat circles. We could still use those as references.
Okay.
Do it. 62 tanks. There's SA9s over the well. So as long as we don't get close to them, they won't be able to fire at us.
Okay.
And they're going to be here. All right. Game as training. Don't overwrite the first one. Back out. Right now would be a good time to set up your DMS switches. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna turn on invulnerability.
Do I have to end the mission to do that?
To set up your buttons?
Yeah.
Set up your buttons?
Yeah, because is there a way for me to set up the buttons without ending the mission?
Yeah, you can, but you have to end it anyway because you have to get out to come back in.
Okay, I see.
Oh, these Mavericks, man! It used to be the case where you could do one pass and pop off at least two. You
Yeah.
only get one.
Yep. Server is up.
Okay, get everything set here.
Okie dokie, DMS is set up.
Ooh. I put invulnerability, but I'm not sure if it's on or not, but just pretend it's not on. I think it's on, but I don't know if it's on. So be aware.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, it's on.
Okay. But just pretend it's not on, and do the same thing you would do if it was on or was off.
And let's see. Yeah, all the threat circles are gone.
What you can do is go into your campaign and just change it to put a 2 at the end.
Okay.
So delete the 1 and then put a 2 there.
All right. Let's see. All right, there it is. Okay, and I'm guessing that, yeah, I got to back all out again and redo it.
Try to go to DTC and press load to see if it works, but if it doesn't, yeah, you have to back out.
Okay. Oh no, it worked.
Nice.
Okay.
Sweet.
Cool.
Should be the exact same.
Yep.
You could move it around if you want, but it's basically the same thing. You could delete the SA9 if you want, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. Or the SA8, delete that?
Yeah, you could delete it because it's not there anymore. You can put a SA9 on Steer 5 because there's somewhere in there. There's another tank battalion over there too.
Right, SA9.
So, would you like me to commit?
No, just get into the game. You're not committing yet. I'll tell you when.
Okay, roger.
All right. So you got your TMS obviously. Yeah, your TMS is good and your DMS is good. Switches.
Well, yeah. Let me hold on a second. Let me make sure my TMS is good. Yeah, TMS and DMS are set up.
Okay, cool. Alrighty.
Okay, got that.
Yeah, it was a pretty long stream. How long have I been going? An hour and 43 minutes. Actually, that's pretty normal. Maybe hour and 10 minutes, but 43 is pretty long. So
yeah, so I see your game here. How do I get in without doing commit?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant takeoff. So commit, yes, you press commit.
I'm
like
pressing commit and it isn't doing anything.
even when you did you restart all of your BMS?
Are you going to restart? I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay, yeah, try it one more time. And go back into your campaign folder, where you put that INI file that I had you download. And then should be that same file, training 1. Change it to training 2. So delete the 1 and put a 2 there.
Right now.
And that'll update your DTC to what it used to be, because I changed the name of the training flight or the training mission.
What folder was this?
It is Falcon BMS 4.34, your main install folder, then data, and then add on Kuwait, and then campaign. Nice, thanks Bug for finding fence for me. So fence acronym, like I said, it is fuel, engine, instruments, needles, comms, and equipment. G-suit.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh man, that's what's up.
Thanks, Bug. Yeah, it was something like that. I forgot the acronym, but basically make sure you're good to go.
Is in campaign, you said?
Yes, campaign. In the Kuwait
What was the name of the file?
Training 1. Should be
Training 1. Hold on a minute.
You might have multiple ones, but as a configuration.
Okay, training 1 and change it to training 2?
Yes.
It is now training 2, affirmative.
Cool. All right, you're good to get back into the server. Dance real quick. So now, everything is the same, except for there's another tank battalion, and there's no SA8s. But there are SA9s. They're infrared, so don't get too close to them. They only launch like maybe 2-3 miles away, so.
Okay. Yeah, I have both tank battalions are actually formed together, and yeah, I see all 4 of the SA9s.
Sweet.
Okay, yeah, and they're in the. Okay.
So now, this is where things get fun. Yeah, sorry about that, Frank. It wasn't as fun sticking with me and going in circles over the water, but this will be a little better.
It's kind of my fault for not making sure I know my weapon systems.
No, you're good because we were waiting on prom date to get the SA8s, so we were just making sure he could get them before because we can't really do anything, but we could, but it'll be really difficult to do it because we could do pop up, go over there, go over really low, and then pop up the CBUs, and then have them drop down and blow them up.
Roger.
But we're gonna do that now without the SA8, so we can just roll in and start doing it right off the bat. Do you have your flare set up, right? Your chaff and flare.
I've got my chaff and flare button.
Okay, cool. Because you'll need that if
yeah. So I'm under Prime's game here. Oh, I see. You got to double click. Wow, I'm brain dead today. I got to play more Falcon and less DCS, I guess.
Oh. Yeah, you'll get it. It only takes practice and experience and just doing it.
Okay, I failed to connect to server. Yeah, I might be having an internet.
Oh, what? So when you're failing when you connect to this whole server or just the game, just the online game?
So I'm hitting there's a commit online, and it's got rules of engagement. Blah blah blah. Hit OK, and join a game. Failed to connect. I'm gonna. Well, I guess the internet's still working, obviously, because I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
My connection isn't 100% reliable.
Okay, let me make sure you're in IVC. You in IVC.
Oh, I gotta do comms. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So I see you joined in the IVC server. So I don't know why you're having problems with joining in the game though. You're still in Kuwait, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you connected to the server, said connection established. That was good, right?
Yes.
And then when you go into TE and you press online and then my name, it says connection failed.
Yeah, I press your name, commit on OK, and fail to connect.
That's weird. Try it one more time. Close out everything, even IVC, the little yellow icon at the bottom of your screen, the toolbar. So close out everything, and then try it one more time.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
If not,
1 minute.
okay.
Probably had issues when you changed the file name.
Maybe that's a possibility. Well,
Yeah.
so
possibly.
which file did you change? It should be
Hold
a
on.
configuration.
Let me figure out what the. I forget what the name of it. Wow, talk about short-term memory loss.
So it shouldn't have.
Yeah, it says training 2.
Did it have a dot? Something else after the dot? So it should be.
Wow, that's fantastic. I just hit it.
What happened?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be with a cap.
No, it says nothing after the dot. It just says training 2.
Okay, it should be. There might be 2 of those. Make sure you go to the one that's a configuration file, not an IFF audio file.
Yeah, it's got to be a configuration file because it's got a gear on.
Okay, yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yep. So make sure that just has 2, and then you should be good to go. And then try to see if you could close out and go in again. Because sometimes it could have happened when you change like the mission. You're trying to join the mission that doesn't exist on your computer. That might have been it. But yeah, since it's good, just go ahead and close out everything, IVC and everything, and come in again. Hey, prom date. Do you ever play DCS?
No, I never have.
Oh, yeah, I've never known.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos, especially when it. Actually, I kind of was following the F-16. I've seen the 18. I've seen tons of videos of people flying it. The graphics look great, but kind of like you said, BMS is kind of like the whole package. So
Yeah.
I never kind of jumped into it.
It's nice. I mean, it's pretty cool when you could play with it's like a Call of Duty jump in, die, respawn thing. But
right.
It's fun.
Yeah, because for years, on and off, probably for probably 9-10 years. I think since 2008 is when I purchased Allied Force. I'm sure you played that one, right?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, so yeah, I pretty much just played that one to death. And at the time, I moved on to BMS 4.32, and that's where I started out. And me and a buddy, we flew online a little bit, just kind of messing around, took it a little bit serious. And then, of course, jumped to 4.33, then went back to Allied Force on and off for probably maybe 2 or 3 years. And then once I built my new gaming rig here, the disc, it didn't like it. Like every time I would install it, it would be all screwed up. Like the jet would be transparent. Like everything was just messed up. So I just left it alone.
Oh.
It didn't like it. Like, yeah.
The problem. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good, man.
Yeah. Well, anyways, the DCS is I like most of the DCS modules, but the F-16 isn't worth getting. I mean, one, because we already have the one in BMS, and 2, it isn't as completely modeled because in BMS you have weapons like the Harpoon and Harpoon and the Maverick, and they aren't they aren't modeled at all in the in DCS, which is too bad because the Harpoon's important because it isn't used by the U.S. Air Force anymore, but it is going to be important with South Korea and Taiwan because they both use the F-16 and they might need it for anti-ship action.
Yep, ships are.
But I
take out.
fly the F5 and the F15 a lot. I really like the F15 because it's you basically just jump in and it's flaming cliffs, so it's kind of a cakewalk to deal with the systems. You just play around with your keyboard, no clicking around in the cockpit. So it's kind of too easy, but it is it is a great plane. I mean, it's got it's actually a little faster than the F16 and F14. It just isn't quite as maneuverable and can't do ground pounding.
Yeah, that's the biggest difference. That's why people steer away from BMS, because they don't want to learn the learning curve. And as you see, Frank and Prom Date, it's pretty steep. Once you have someone to teach you up and make sure you go in multiplayer and read and watch videos, it's good to go.
Oh yeah, definitely. You gotta stay sharp. You gotta stay sharp too, because like you can be almost an expert at Mavericks and take a few days off for a week and fly a real mission and just completely bomb it, and that's never good.
Yeah, you'll be in the moment 4 miles away from an SA8, and you're like, still don't have anything ready. It's like, oh, but not pointing any fingers, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You did good. SA8s are probably the most difficult shore rad targets to take care of.
Right, yeah, that's why I'm enjoying this. I mean, this is great. And the whole time I got shot by the 2 SA8s, I was thinking, oh shit, Prime said, they're gonna hit. They're gonna hit.
You're done.
Yep.
But you very rarely get away from it. But once they launch, it's gonna see you. It's gonna shake hands with you and high five you in the face.
Yeah. Okay, well, I got all my targets selected pretty much. I think I'm good to go. I did on our last one. I went to GMT mode and I didn't see anything. So I guess they're pretty smart. They just stay still.
Oh yeah.
They were like in their little groups and stuff. And yeah, you had that fuel truck blocking me, but I think that's what it is, because when you bore sight the first 2 Mavericks and you fire those off, the next 2 that are on the station, I think you do. You literally have to, I think, bore sight them all over again, because
yes.
that was my issue. That was the problem.
Yeah, you got to make sure you do I don't know which side, but the left side. You do the left side, you're good, and then you have to press your missile select switch to switch to the other side, and then you have to do the uncage, open up the seeker, and do the same thing.
Right. Yep. So it's pretty much after you fire off the first 2, you need to extend out, bore sight them in safety zone, and then turn back in hot, and then after those 2.
Well, you could bore sight when you bore sight the first one. When you're doing that farther away, you could bore sight your one side. Then once that bore sighted, you could switch to the other side with your missile select switch, and it'll switch to the other side, and you can do the same one there. So you don't have to do it while you're in the area.
Oh no, what I'm saying is like the first 2 Mavericks on station 3 is on the left, 7 is on the right. So I'll do the bore sight the first 2. After I fire off those first 2, it's like the next set that are on station 3 and 7. Yeah, the weapons or the seeker head is not moving with the targeting pod. So it's like you have to do the whole bore sight for station 3 and 7. Yeah, all over again.
Huh. It should do the whole rack. Should be 3 of them at a time when you bore sight it. Should.
Yeah. Well, when we run it back, we'll see, because
Okay.
it might be something I'm doing wrong, because it's like when you fly the training mission with the AI, of course everything goes right. Everything's like perfect.
Yeah.
Everything lines up. But yeah, when you start doing it for real,
Yep, it's a little different.
Shit. Yeah, because as soon as you hit me with the status call, I noticed I was way too low, way too close, and he had just fired at me, and I'm like,
nope.
Yeah, oh shit.
So do you guys realize that all the DCS modules are free for like another 3 weeks?
Yes, I have the JF-17 and the Huey.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had the Huey for a while. I mean, it's I don't know, great little helicopter. But the JF-17 is, I just started flying it I'm just blown away by how good the avionics are.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like who uses it? Pakistan and Myanmar. It's actually slower than the F-16s that Pakistan already flies, but I was really impressed by how good the avionics were.
It's basically an F-16. Like with instead of using Link 16, they use their whatever Pakistan equivalent, JF-17 equivalent. But instead of having to get parts and stuff from a United States or Lockheed Martin, they have their own jet.
Yeah, I mean I did notice the F-16 is about 100 miles an hour faster. It does like 13. I've seen anywhere between 1320 and like 1550 for the F-16, and then the F-16 can do 9G, and the JF-17 can only do 8.
Oh, didn't know that. So how's it going? Did you try it again to join?
I was unable to do it. In fact I went back and changed to training 1, and I still can't do it.
Huh. I don't know what's up. I guess we can get out and we could try this one more time, and I'll get out of mine and then see if you can rejoin then, because it might be on my end.
Right.
And then we'll go from there. Going to got everything. Yeah, and this is BMS does suck when it comes to user interface. Like it's completely horrid. But once you get everything ready, it's awesome.
Okay. Did you want me to revert back to training 2?
Yes, put that as training 2.
Roger.
Yeah, because I remember months ago, I just kept having issue after issue after issue. Like when you told me with the target program, if you are running Thrustmaster, yeah, I made the mistake of loading up BMS without
goodness.
target. Oh yeah, yep. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Nothing works.
So, okay, let's do a vote. Do you want invulnerability on or off?
I'll take it off.
Off? Okay, sweet. Going off. Alright, server is up. Go ahead and join.
Right, connecting now. Connection established.
And your threat steer points should be good, but make sure you check it.
Okay.
Since you saved it, should be good.
Yep, there they are.
Sweet. Alright, everybody can go ahead and join. You in? Yeah, you're in.
All right, slot 2.
Sweet. But it's funny. It took me a while to figure out because the black hot and white hot doesn't work on the TGP in this theater because the sand is already hot.
Yeah, I had to remember that too. Yeah, at first, I was on white hot, and I was like, uh-oh, and then yeah,
it's pretty crazy. I'm like, I can't see anything. Everything is white and black.
yeah, exactly.
When you go to TV, it's fine. The contrast is better than anything.
We're good.
You're good? Oh, sweet.
All right, over.
A little bit of troubleshooting.
Another thing I noticed that the TV mode on the targeting pod was excellent. I could see everything clear, but on the seeker head, it was almost like it was still the white hot. I could barely make out anything. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
And the TV, sometimes if you're too close, the TV is too close, like it's too zoomed in. Like,
yeah,
like
exactly.
It's already the narrow version of like white hot or black hot.
Yep. Okay, data loaded. Oh, yeah, let me check my controls here. Yep, all good. All right, I'm good to go.
All right, Frank, go ahead and get into 3. Go down to the AI. Cool. Do you have threat circles on your 2D?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. All right, do another click dance real quick. And we'll be starting, let's see, start from the taxiway again. So I'm going to get in, and I'll let you guys know when to start again. Well, let's do IVC check.
Okay.
Gamble 1-1 IVC.
Gamble 1-2, Reggie Lima Charlie, IBC check.
Oh, Frank. I don't hear you quite yet. Just make sure you're.
Okay. What exactly does IVC refer to again?
It's the F1. You press your F1.
Okay, hold on.
Making sure that we're connected on the server.
Okay, Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot 2.
Gotcha on both. Sweet. All right, we're good to go. I'll let you know when to join and make sure it's taxiway.
2, sounds good.
Affirmative. I'll be back in about a minute.
All right, go ahead and join taxiway. All right, everyone, we're going back in.
Go to the taxiway.
Affirm taxiway.
Right.
Going back in. This is the third initiation of this mission. Every time someone rejoins, the server, the entire game crashes and crashes the desktop. So we're trying this again. Now there's no more SA8. We destroyed the SA8, so I deleted them off of the theater or the mission. So now we're just going to ground pound some tanks, some SA9s, some more tanks, some SA9s, and some more tanks. And the AAA battalion over there as well. Hope you all enjoy it. It will be more interesting, this one. Definitely more interesting. Every Tuesday I try to do training on Tuesdays. Because training is amazing. And hasn't been anything in the chat for about 20 minutes now, so if you have any questions, feel free to put in the chat. Alright, I'm in. Okay. Chef 2, Victor 15. Parking brake off. I wonder if this is a common problem. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a common problem. I don't know how to read it, but I know someone who someone that knows how to read it. Probably send it to him and see what the deal is. When it comes to the training, we have it's called 6th. Let's see, do I have it in my? I think I have it anywhere. In a little bit, once I take off, I'll have a link to Discord, and you'll be able to join our Discord and join the virtual squadron if you like. All right, gamble on Victor 15.
2, Victor 15.
I should probably do that now. Go to my other screen. And here we go. So yeah, we play DCS, Falcon 4, Arma, all kind of things. All right, should ascend to both Facebook and Twitch. Most of you on Facebook, so Gamble 3, you there? Did you see 3 jump in on the side chat?
I did not, but he is behind me, like really close.
Oh, I saw that. It was creeper status. Gamble on Victor. Correction. Uniform 2.
2, copy. Uniform 2.
Hey 3, can you hear us on Victor 15? Trying to talk, I can't hear you on 15.
Two set. Yeah, he's at my 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I see him.
Give me 1 minute. Try to figure out how to make the radio work.
Should be good automatically as long as you have your buttons set up. Radio still not working?
You can't hear me?
Negative.
Okay, you said UHF 15 and VHF. What's on VHF?
UHF 2 and VHF 15.
Oh, UHF 2 and okay, I see.
Yeah, from the top and bottom, it's Uniform 2 and Victor 15.
Okay, I had it inverted.
Oh, okay.
Gamble 1-2, QH 2973.
For you on Victor. Do that. Do that.
Hold on, let me. God, I can't believe I forgot how to enter the radio channel.
Yeah, you press COM 1 or COM 2. So the COM 1 will be click it on your ICP and press 2, and then you press enter.
Okay, I see. So UHF 2
and then VHF 15.
Yeah, just noticed we're rolling on those Goodyear tires, aren't we?
Okay, 2 and 15.
Alright, got you on Victor. You actually see, oh yeah, you can see on Goodyear tires, that's neat. Sweet, alright, 3, you're on Victor?
I'm on Victor.
Copy. Brakes on. Are you ready to take off? Let you know.
2 set.
Reset.
Alright, brakes on, run it up. Brakes off, and burner.
Two rolling.
3 rolling.
Gamble 1-1. You're out of line, mister. Contact the
Alright,
stop
go
when you land.
to Uniform 6.
2, Uniform 6.
Alright, out of burn, we're gonna go about 300 knots.
Uniform 6.
2, copy.
Go ahead and reference steer 4. Well, go ahead and bore sight your Mavericks.
2, copy.
Gonna correct to the right a little bit to steer point 4.
Well, I seem to have. I don't know what happened to you guys, and you're not on my RWR. Shoot.
Not on RWR? Two, there's 3. 3 is behind me, it's 4,000. Probably right below me. 3, what was wrong?
What is your heading and altitude?
Altitude is Angels 8, heading is 351.
Affirmative.
If you look on your HSD, you can see little blue icons. Those are everybody in your flight. And your HSD is your map, just your regular map with your.
Yeah, I see the HD. I think you just showed up on it.
Yeah, it goes in and out. That's how the data link works. It updates every 8 seconds, I think. But it every now it has to go through a cycle, and it'll have update everybody's position.
Okay, 2 almost done.
Copy. Make sure you do your other station as well. Just switch it and just do the same thing.
2, copy.
3, you got tally?
Negative.
Alright, Angels 8, going 346, speed 233.
Okay, I tally.
Copy. I see you. We're gonna go into a right orbit to wait for 2 to get back over here.
Two is four-sided, heading back northbound.
Copy, we're gonna do a 360 and we'll head back northbound too.
2, copy.
Did you guys turn off your navigation lights?
We'll do that when we fence in. Like,
Roger.
when we turn around and 2 gets on us, we'll do it again. We'll fence in. Forgot to take pictures. Alright, tally on you 3, you're in front of me and low. I think that's you. Yeah, that's you.
Wondering what just happened.
Yeah, I'm on your coming up on your right side on your 6. Just keep that turn. Go ahead and keep the turn.
Okay, what heading would you like me to aim for?
Reference steer 4. So put 4 as your steer point, and there should be a little tadpole you could follow.
Roger.
Okay, 2 is reference steer 4, 300 knots, braking Angel 6.
Copy. Yep, we're 4 miles from 4. 3, go ahead and reference steer 5. And yeah, flight reference steer 5.
steer 5.
The 3, keeping the climb, we're gonna go ahead and reference steer 5.
So we're going to steer point 5, you said?
Affirm, steer point 5. Should be a heading of 320 approximately.
Roger.
Go on, buddy. That 3? Yeah, that's 3. Alright, gamble flight, go ahead and fence in.
210, 074.
Alright, I see both of you. Is that both of you? Oh, that's 4. Alright, 3, I'm to your 4 o'clock high at Angels 10, 11.
Roger.
You tally on me?
Tally.
Copy. Don't hit me.
Data received.
I just did it randomly, so I was just seeing what'll happen. 1 second. Alright, gonna start looking for targets now. 3, go ahead and turn on your TGP targeting pod.
Roger.
2, you can do the same. You could go after targets. Make sure you just call out what you're going after.
2 is visual on SA9.
Copy. Go ahead and take them out.
2 in hot.
If you can, make sure your SOI is your FCR and press IFF in, the opposite of your data link. It'll give me a
4 in position.
area of where you're attacking.
Okay.
Okay, what was I supposed to do with the no SOI regarding DMS and TMS?
So to switch your screens back and forth, see the little yellow box around your MFD? You press DMS down and it should switch it.
Right.
Okay, lead, get the instructions. Say again one more time.
So it should be your comm switch, depending on what you mapped it to. But it should be either forward or backwards on your comm switch. Depending on what you mapped it to, it should give me a data link of where your target is on the FCR. Make sure your FCR is SOI as well.
Okay, I did DMS and it did absolutely nothing.
Data.
Data received.
Oh, it worked?
Yep, I see it. It says 2. I'll do it to you and you can see it as well.
Okay.
But watch your FCR. You saw it?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Alright, so on you should press DMS down and it should make sure it's D as in Delta, DMS, your display switch. It should switch your SOI to both your screens. Just switch back and forth.
2 copies.
4, request permission to engage.
That's not working. I'm going to see if I can try to do CCRP Attack.
4,
Okay, that's
you
fine.
got it.
Alright, Gamble Flight, you're clear to engage. Don't get too close, because it's SA9s. Clear to engage.
Roger. Well, this is odd. I'm in CCIP, but I'm not. I don't see any kind of pipper. Oh, NSTL that.
Alright, 2, I'm going to come right up. Is that you in front? Yeah, I think that's you in front.
It's doing the same thing. It's locked on the targeting pod, but it's not locking up on the seeker head. It's like it's way off for whatever reason.
Huh, that's weird. So you have time now to stay high. You won't get hit by anything. The threat of the SA9, 14,000.
Yeah, these aren't laser guided. It does say training ready though on my DTP page.
You might have to change that, but you shouldn't have to change that.
Right. I'm gonna change it anyhow, just in case.
Copy.
Trying to.
Missile in air.
Shaft flare.
Alright, I just got attacked. I'm probably gonna have to
Shaft
eject.
flare. Shaft flare.
Is that for you? 2?
Is there a weapon?
No, it wouldn't fight it. It probably fight at 3.
Copy. Watch out, 3 chaff flare. Going right over the target, about to pickle in 10 seconds.
2 copy.
Okie dokie. Looks like I just got captured.
1, Dallas. 1, SAR package en route.
CBU's away. Yeah, you got hit by the SA9. You can join in as number 4. Just close out and everything, and then join back. Wait, never mind. It'll crash the game again.
Game over.
It would if you join in again. Alright, target destroyed. The CBUs went over the target. Or not.
Gamble 1-2 rifle.
Thought it was a good shack. Guess not. Oh, it's prom date. Nice.
Alright, there's not much else for me to do then.
You can watch the stream if you want, but other than that,
Okay, right.
we'll have to. It'll crash if you join back in.
Okay.
Well, today's not our day, so I got good hits on one of the SA9s.
Just
And
go
I got
ahead
hit.
and exit.
Yeah. You hit one of the SA9. Yeah, sometimes you gotta hit them twice. I noticed that with practicing.
Oh yeah, I got hit with flak. Blew out half my systems again.
Oh God.
Yeah, I mean, you can't win. But I see one down.
Copy. Got hit with flak or AAA?
Flak.
I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow evening then.
Do you guys still have time for one more? I want to get something in.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Okay.
I can go.
you're good for one more, Frank?
Yes, I am. How much time do you anticipate until the next mission?
A couple minutes, because prom date he got hit by something too, so all of his systems went out.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes then.
Okay. Yeah, just pick it off something else.
Okay.
That same area. See if it goes off again. It should shack this time. First time it exploded, but it didn't blow up anything. Oh, yep. Boom. Boom, bam. Alright, yeah. Frank got hit by the SA8, or the 9. Alright. Oh, you're still shooting stuff? Oh, that's probably 4. Alright, prom date, go ahead and exit.
Okay, I'm still shooting.
Okay, that's fine. Are they? We're here.
Gamble, 1, Chalice, 1, SAR package en route.
Get hit 2? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna exit 2, turn this off.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so all right, I figured out my issue.
4, you got it.
This is exactly what the issue was. The SA9s are almost camouflaged. Like you have to get really, really close to be able to see them in the seeker head. Now on the targeting pod in TV mode, they're visible. So that's the issue. So yeah, it looked like I did not have it. So I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer, and I think that was the issue. So
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, so I mean, if that is the issue, which I'm pretty sure it is, then I shouldn't have no problem. Once I get them bore sighted, I should be good to go because I had the C station completed over each one.
Yeah, well, once you do it and it links it to your Maverick and it sends the data to your Maverick, you should be good to go as long as you're in range.
Right.
Yeah.
Because what I thought it was just having an issue again. I thought it had to be something with maybe the theater because targeting pod would lock up perfect. The seeker head would slew with it and it would lock up too, but it would be like just nothing but sand, just nothing but desert when I look in the seeker head. And I'm like, come on, there's supposed to be something because I can see the other vehicles around it,
Yeah.
but nothing, it's not locked up. But then I really look real closely and it's camouflaged almost the same color as the sand. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, you can barely see it until you're like 5 miles away from it.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right, let me get out of everything. Do it again.
Yeah, when there's a AA anti-air. So anti-air is the tracer rounds, and the flak is the explosions. So the anti-air, I think they're over by the SA8s or the 9s. I mean.
Yeah, all the explosions started happening around me. The first one was like on my 3 o'clock, and then I think another one hit the back of my plane, and I lost the HUD and the left MFD, just like last time.
Yeah, just like last time.
But I still had my not FCR, the right MFD was still working, and I popped off another Maverick, and I think it hit it too.
Nice. Yeah, I saw it. I think I saw an explosion.
But I definitely, yeah. Okay, third time's the charm.
Yep, third time is going to be the charm. Or invulnerability on. It should be on.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
So, yeah.
Good.
And plus, I was seeing if Frank wants to join in, but I was like, it's going to crash the server.
Oh, yeah.
But now we're good. Training to the max now.
Definitely.
And when you get hit, if it's a missile, you'll get hit and it'll move your jet like a lot. Kind of know when you got hit.
Okay.
So basically, you're dead.
I want to dump off these Mavericks. I haven't even been able to get a CPU off yet.
I know. Yeah, got 2 CBUs off. I mean, you should practice some lofting as well.
Yeah, definitely. All right, coming back in. So look at the time, 3 hours difference. I'm in Florida, you're in Cali, so it's 9:48 over there, right?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh no, I was just looking at the time difference. I'm in Florida, you're in California, so it's 9:48 over there.
Yep, that is correct.
Okay.
That's late. Jeez, you're staying up late on your side. Yeah.
Yeah, thank goodness I got these days off, so yeah, it's nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like these training things. It's pretty fun. It'd be cool if we had, I think 3 people is good, but 4 people would be perfect.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so I'm going to ask this again. There's only one box check for invulnerability. It's the box on the left, and the box on the right is blank. Do I just leave it the way it is?
Does it say comply at the bottom?
It does not.
Okay, let me go back. I think I have to. I don't usually mess with this. I'm going to do that. Vulnerability on. I think that means off. So invulnerability is on. I'm going to click OK. And go ahead and try it now and see if it has comply next to it.
No, it doesn't. It just has one green box on the top left, and the box right next to it is blank.
Okay, I think that means that it's on already. So go ahead and click.
Okay, it should be good then.
Yeah, it should be good. I think. I don't even know. Because when I go into setup, it says invulnerability is off, but I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be all right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in.
Cool. I think Frank went to go get a drink or something. I'm probably gonna get the same thing.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna get. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink. I should be back in about 20 seconds.
Cool.
Right.
Be right back, all streamers.
Okay, I'm back. All right, third time should be the lucky charm, everybody watching.
All right, I'm back.
Yep, I'm here.
Sweet.
All right. Yeah, this is so much fun. Hell, if we die again, I'm down to do it again.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Absolutely. All right. Yep. I'm all set. So in the mission box under the what is it? Our role. What does AI stand for?
Air interdiction, which means
Oh.
basically an air to ground attack.
That's right. Okay. That's right. I knew that. Yeah, I forgot. Frank still with us?
He's somewhere.
I just got back.
Oh, nice.
All right. Perfect timing.
Can I get an update?
Yeah, we're about to start again.
Okay, 1 minute.
Actually, weird. Yeah, just go ahead and join Frank in the server, and we could start again. It should be invulnerability on, but act like you could still die.
Roger.
But yeah, it should be on. Don't be crash and land darting to the ground, but it should be on. I think this one, oh, that's one, yeah. No, it's a training mission. This was a training mission. This was one of the missions with the 6 as well. That was the nuclear one. Nuclear bomb that failed completely. That was some practicing stuff I was doing with
Okie dokie.
in Israel theater. Yo. Alright. Click dance.
Yep.
And we're gonna do the same thing. Good. ×1. Takeoff and taxiway. Yep, go ahead and take off taxiway.
Okay. Going in. You want to do the IVC real quick, or?
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Okay. All right. Muting now.
Gamble 1 IVC.
Gamble 1-2. Lima Charlie. IVC unit.
What is that? What does IVC refer to?
It's the check for F1.
Foxtrot 1 IVC.
Gotcha.
Yep. Lima Charlie.
Yeah, usually before missions we do an IVC check, which is, I forgot what it stands for, but it's basically the team speak of our comms, making sure we can hear each other and it's actively working.
Yeah, I think it was like integrated or internal voice comm, something like that.
That sounds great. I think that's what it is. I think. All right, 1 is on Victor 15.
2, Victor 15.
Go ahead and turn on your Mavericks, so it'll be good when you go up.
2, copy. Got a couple couple of glitches there. You were almost doing donuts before you turned right, and then I had that blue writing above my hood. Thank goodness it went away.
Oh yeah, well that was close. Three, you on uniform?
What channel should be uniform?
Uniform 2 and Victor 15.
Uniform 2, Victor 15. 1 sec. Uniform 2, Victor 15.
Gotcha.
A lead tech in 76 for me.
Affirm 76.
2, copy.
Alright, go ahead and go to uniform 2, or uniform 6.
2, uniform 6.
Uniform 6, 3.
Gotcha. Alright, brakes on, run it up, and brakes off, and burn. Alright, we're gonna climb up, gonna be around 300 knots, and go ahead and bore sight.
2, copy.
Gonna go right hand orbit. Seems like 3 is following 2. It's fine. Had to sneeze. It's allergy season. I'm going through. Let's see where these guys at. 2 and 3, they're right behind each other over Patriot over yonder. Oh, there they are. Boop.
4, airborne.
2, four-sided.
Copy. In a right-hand orbit, 9,000.
2, copy.
C3. Oh. Over there. Alright, referencing steer 4.
2, steer 4.
What steer point is target at?
Target is steer point 6. Or, correction, steer point 5.
Roger.
Barlock is looking at me. Current speed is 254, altitude Angels 11.5.
That was steer point 6, right?
Steer point 5 is the target area.
Steer point 5, right.
Referencing steer 5 now.
2, steer 5.
Alright, Gamble, go ahead and fence in.
2 fenced in, 079.
Fence in.
I'm going to wait till we get to the target area for whatever reason. I need to double check the foresight.
Copy.
Two is visual, SA9.
Wow. A little closer.
Four, in position.
One is visual on the tanks. Gonna fly over and do a DBU drop.
2 copy.
3 copy.
Does it hurt the Maverick if you turn Driftco on?
If you turn what on?
The Driftco underneath 0 on the ICP?
No, it does not.
Okay. Is station in progress, 2 minutes out from target.
Copy. Yeah, I'm 60 seconds out from Loft.
2 copy.
Sorry, I was texting. Let's see.
3 running in.
And be careful when you go over there. Make sure you watch for launches. You do a lot of chaff or flares, and you only have 30 flares, so be careful.
Right.
Two is rifle, 2.
Turn on my Acme.
2 has good track on both Mavericks.
Right now, I'm just doing CCRP right now.
Impact 5. Impact 5 seconds. Shack 1. Shack 2. 2 good shacks.
Copy that.
2 is extending south, coming in for another run.
One is 3 seconds out. Oh, to Loft. Loft.
So apparently I was doing everything right. I just let the
Gamble 1-4. Request permission to engage.
just let the Seeker hit throw me off. But we're back on it now.
Copy,
4,
copy.
You got it.
Chaff, flare.
Rifle. Rifle.
One is CBUs away, off to the east.
2 copy.
I'm gonna take out that AAA battalion as well. It's right below us on the intersection, the X.
Okay, so one of the SA9s did die reattacking.
Copy. Good shack on target for CBUs.
Two is rifle.
Second.
And that one definitely missed.
Right, one is diving from feet wet, going to take out the AAA because it's annoying.
Two copy.
Altitude. Altitude.
To his rifle again. Missiles tracking good. Impact 5 seconds. Target destroyed.
Rifle. Rifle.
Flight, say status.
Gamble 1, Chalice 1, SAR package on all clear.
Who's going down?
Yeah, I got launched at something. I got no warnings. I had no radar. I didn't see anything. I was southbound defensive and just exploded.
Oh, it might have been a
Parachute now.
SA somewhere else or something. Might have been another SA9.
I think there may be a closer set that probably fired on me.
Yeah, I think I saw it coming from the city. I looked up, I saw a streak and then explosion at the end of the streak.
Yeah, he got me on that one. Damn it. Well, I guess the invulnerability is not turned on for me.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. I guess we could turn it on by just yourself, and then make sure it's still on, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, that green box. I'll try to click that. That's probably it.
Oh, you didn't click the box the first time?
Oh, well, the first box, it was already green. Because I remember we did that before when we flew the last one. I just left it alone, and it worked. But, yeah, not so much on this one.
Oh, I just lofted off.
Yeah, the box is already checked.
Okay. Trying to get to the refueling. We've done this 5 times already.
Yeah.
Alright, good shack on the loft.
So, where's the tanker located?
The tanker's to the east.
East, affirmative.
We might just get out and then do just tanker.
Okay.
Because we've been doing lots of ground. It's pretty good stuff ground, and we'll do tankers practice.
Rifle.
All right, and I am just now landing in.
Rifle.
Oh, that's pretty cool. He can stand on the water. That's awesome.
Oh, wow. Alright, yeah, go ahead and leave the server, everybody.
They just did a nice fade-out shot of all of our damage. Looked pretty good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there's lots of damage over there and some damage in the city.
CVU's dropped.
Okay, so I got 2 misses, 2 hits.
Well, what hit you?
Here, yeah, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't say.
3, 4.
Doesn't say. What?
Oh, no, here it is, here it is. SA9 launch at prom date. 23 millimeter AAA fired. Let's see, what got me? SA13 launched.
Oh, 13. That's another. It's the SA. It's like a SA9, but
Oh, here it is. Yeah, Iraqi SA9 9K31 destroyed. Oh, no. Okay, that's me destroying it. Yeah, three SA-13s were fired at me, and then I ejected.
Huh. Okay. Well, close out everything.
Damn it.
Well, you remember your altitude?
It was probably a tad bit below 10.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yep. Right at that split second. Like soon as I started breaking off, coming back to the east to the water, that's when I got hit.
Yeah, I saw the launch, like the streak, and then, like I said, it was just a fireball at the end of the streak.
Yeah, that altitude to get you every time. And what threw me off was, so I fired the first Maverick, perfect track. Went back, fired the second one, didn't track at all. And then came back on the third pass. I turned in pretty quick. And yeah, that's when it went down.
Huh.
I did get the shot off, and I got the kill, and they got me immediately right after.
Nice. You turned under 10 is where they'll get you at under 10.
Yeah,
all right.
Definitely. Yeah, main thing yet. What is this?
Right. Well, I'm gonna call it a night because it looks like I need to review the lot of the systems.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We got some good practice in today. You got familiarization of a lot of stuff with the fire hose, but it was good practice. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Good flying with you guys.
Yep. See you.
All right. Okay, get this working here. Okay, still there, man?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I know you wanted to do the tanker, but I wouldn't mind doing it again.
Yeah, we can do it again.
Yeah, I think I should be good to go now.
Sweet. All right, okay, it's online. I'm going to.
And I'm gonna admit it too. I had a good bore sight. I think I know what the problem was. The first one, station 3 on the left, was good, and I started getting really close because I turned back to steer 1, the bore sight on our base.
Yeah.
Steer 2, bore sight in the second Maverick on station 7 looked a little sloppy. So I think that's what threw me off on that second shot. But as long as I get the first 2 stations, yeah, like you said, the other Mavericks after I fire off the first 2. It's they're good to go. I don't have to go back and rebore sight it and all that. So I should be good now. Just watch the altitude and I should be good to go.
Okay. I forgot to turn on the IVC. But whenever you join in, just manually do your invulnerability, and we'll go, because I know that works when you manually go into your setup and stuff.
Right. Okay. You do know what I'm talking about with the 2 boxes, right? Like on my screen it's showing the one next to invulnerability on the left is green, and then there's another box right next to it on the right that's not green.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I read it yesterday. I forgot what it meant. I think the left means like what you have, and then the right means like what the server wants or something. But go ahead and go to your setup and turn on invulnerability.
Okay. It's connection failed.
It's not up. 1 second.
Oh.
Yeah, I just clicked it. All right, it's good. Guess they didn't give me an option to choose one.
Okay, there we go. All right, all good there.
Did it ask you to comply?
It did not.
Oh. Go ahead and get out of the server. Just press back. Well, did you go into the game yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, yeah. Once you go into the game, it should ask you to comply.
Okay.
And that should mean to turn on.
Yeah, I'm still getting connection failed.
Okay, I might need to reset it again. I'll restart everything.
Me too.
That's closed. As long as it's stream on. 3 hours, man. 3-hour stream.
Right, kind of let the people know out there that the training's serious. Like you said, the learning curve is pretty steep.
Yeah, it's pretty steep.
That's a lot
That's
of fun.
good.
Though.
Launch. Still got 7 people watching now.
All right, well, here we go.
Const. Tactical engagement. Setup invulnerability on. Commit online. Okay, that's good. Okay. Alright, should be good now.
Okay, and vulnerability on. Okay, gonna connect. All right, there we go.
Sweet.
Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. I had to do it from the simulation page.
Okay.
All right, cool. Yep, both boxes. All right, there we go, man. Slotting into 2.
Sweet.
All right.
Click dance and we're good to go. Times 1. Take off. Taxiway.
All right, taxiway.
Do IVC check, I guess.
Okay. All right, muting.
Gamble 1.
Gamble 1-2, Lima Charlie, uniform.
Yep, gotcha. Alright. Round like 7. There he goes. Checking in on 15.
2, good copy, 15.
Gotcha. Alright, go ahead and go to uniform 6.
2, uniform 6. Two, set.
Right. Ready to go?
Yep.
Alright, brakes on. Run it up. Brakes off. And burn. Alright, on takeoff you can go ahead and start bore sighting.
2, copy. Yeah, so I'm just going to extend out a few miles north of our current heading and then turn back around, and then I should be good to go.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, we have invulnerability on for training purposes. Oh, there's the Patriot. Our friendly Patriot right there. Oh, there he is. Sweet. Okay. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Finally might be able to finish the whole thing. So I'm not gonna edit this one, I'm just gonna, yeah. Do one orbit. Guess what it feels like if you're really in the jet for 3-something hours.
Okay, 2 four-sided, turning back north.
Copy.
3, airborne.
Where's 2? That giant mess of blue somewhere. There's 2.
Two is visual.
Copy. Referencing steer 5, speed is 250, angels 12.
2, copy.
About SA13 last time? 12,000 feet. Yeah, that'll do it. SA9s are 14,000 feet. Yep. Alright, go ahead and fence in.
2's fenced in, 077.
1 is 078. Is that you above me on my 6?
2, copy.
Okay. Yeah, the SA13's ceiling is 12,000 and the SA9's is like 14,000.
Okay, good copy.
I'm gonna take out the AAA first because they're annoying.
Two, roger that.
Right, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can send the data again.
Copy, sounds good.
Data.
Received. Cool, you're going after those, I'm going after these.
2, copy.
Maybe not. Oh, which block? This is a 32, I think. Thanks, Ripper. We've been doing this for about 3 hours now. But got some good training in. Prom Date is very keenly aware of SA9s and SA8s. Because he got shot by them twice. Wink, wink. But yeah. Trying to take out the AAA first. I figure out where they are. Probably them over there. Oh, that's not them over there. My speed 263. Cursor 0. Them. Right here. Can't seem to find them. Visually find them because I can't find them. This. One.
2 is rifle time 2.
Altitude.
Gamble 1-4. Request permission to engage.
Alright, there's them. I'm gonna go after them.
Gamble 1-3. Hound dog.
Visual on you.
Shaft. Flare.
2 has good shacks. I've seen it hit 1. Search BDA floor number 2.
I got the AAA target. I'm going after them. 5 seconds out.
Shaft. Flare.
2 copy. 2 is feet wet to the east. Turning back in hot now.
CBU's away.
Shaft. Flare.
This AAA is no joke.
Oh yeah, it really isn't.
Shaft. Flare.
Two is no joy as of now on the other 2 SA9s.
Copy. I think last time I saw them, they were over the city. So just try to stay above this altitude. If you can look for them, but I think they're over the city.
2 copy.
All right, positive shack on the on one of the AAAs. I'll try to get the other one. Backwards. Something like that. Come back around. Just try to stay above 15,000. You should be good.
Okay. Okay, 2 turned in hot from the east.
Alright, let's see where are these guys at. There they are. Work? Ooh. Super slow. Alright, one is coming back around from the east, taking out the second play.
2, copy.
Almost there.
Chaff, flare.
Holding down the pickle button.
Okay, I think I have eyes on 1.
Pickle. DBU's away. It's over the city, or is it in the desert?
It looks like just north of the city.
Copy. Yeah, I saw some moving targets over there. Saw some dirt being kicked up.
And 2's going to extend out about 5 miles to the northeast and then come back in hot.
Copy. Good shack on AAA. Should be done. See if I can get these guys ahead. If I could pickle something off ahead of them, that would be pretty sweet. These targets right here, they're moving. If I can get them off. Yeah, it seems like there's a battalion north of the city by the road. They're moving to the south.
Copy. 2's rifled on SA9, moving to the southeast. And of course the Maverick just dropped in the water.
Oh.
It's okay, I'm going to turn back in.
If I can get a... pickle button. DBU's away. DBU's away on battalion north of the city.
2 copies, data received.
Pickling from the same side? Shouldn't be. Got one left. Been off all of them? Oh. One left. Go after them again. Go this way. Okay, one is gonna do a pop-up attack on the SA9 column.
Okay, so the funny thing is I have to get really close. Alright, I just destroyed the 3rd SA9, but I had to get a lot closer than I wanted to.
For it to track?
Altitude.
Yeah, I was perfectly lined up on the last one I shot, and it didn't track and dropped in the water, and then I got extra close and it hit. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Huh, might be because it uses infrared or something and the ground is hot too. That might be it.
Right, it was pretty bad because I was all the way down to 8,000 feet. Last one I was at about 15. Okay, 2 has 1 Maverick left.
1 copies. I think I gave you CBUs too as well, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to stay alive to use them.
Copy. I'm doing a low attack on that old SA8 line column.
2, copy.
One's in the pop. CBU away.
Shaft, flare. Shaft, flare. Shaft, flare.
Copy.
Shaft, flare.
Good shack.
2 is rifle breaking off feet wet east. Okay, I got good track.
Or not.
Yeah, it tracks and then it just drops out of the air.
Huh, that's weird.
Yeah, very. Oh man, I got eyes on the other SA9. I see it. Oh my god.
You can do a pop-up and go away from it and then chaff flare. Look at it and chaff flare and see if you can get it.
Okay.
Yep, they're both dead. Okay. Going to rockets now. Alright, one is switching to rockets on the old SA9 column.
2, copy.
Oh, I see him. They're on the road at the intersection.
So like if we were heading northbound, heading towards Tier 5 where the smokestack is, it's like just north of that. And he's stationary, just sitting there.
I think I see him.
Yeah, there's like a little red building north of the smoke, and he's like to the west of that.
Caution. Caution.
Copy.
Shaft, flare.
Okay, 2 is turning back in hot.
Alright, good run on column. Winchester. Same launch, same launch, same launch.
Three, engage defensive.
Is that you? Same launch.
3, engage defensive.
Negative, I'm over the water.
Okay, well 3's down.
Gamble, 1, Chalice, 1, SAR package en route.
Yep, there's that's where they are. Where that gas station is.
Yep, copy.
One is Winchester.
Okay, 2 is doing a pop-up from the east.
Copy. Make sure when you pull off, make sure you look at them and chaff and flare once every like couple seconds.
2, copy.
Let's see, where is he at? Oh, I see him. He's over there. Or the water.
Two CBU away.
Copy. Oh, yeah, that's one. Yep.
Oh yeah, it hit him, but it didn't look like it destroyed him. I'll him for another one.
Yeah, I think it went all around him.
Alright, I'm going to pair it up on this one. That was just a single.
Copy.
4, in position.
Okay, two's back in hot.
Gamble, 1, Chalice, 1, Tanker, Texaco, 1, Bullseye, 1, 2, 2, 8, 1, Tack-in Channel, United, Yankee. Gamble, 1, Chalice, 1, Tanker, Texaco, 1, Uniform, 3, 3, 0, 0, 0.
Two's in the pop. CBU's away.
Copy. Up just to the east of him.
Yep, exactly. You can do old-fashioned CCRP.
Yep, could do it. Make sure you're above like 12,000.
2, copy.
I'll let you know of any launches.
Okay.
chilling up here. Can't. Now. Really bad at that.
10 seconds.
Copy. I got visual of them.
CPU away.
Come on, you could do it. Boom.
Oh yeah, he's down.
Check. Stay firm. Fire and flames.
I should have did that from the get-go. Tooth fuel is pretty bad. 018.
Ooh, goodness gracious. You need to go to the tanker like now.
Oh yeah. Should I drop my center tank?
Yes, drop everything.
Okay.
The tanker is 29er Yankee.
Copy.
Going to uniform 13.
Copy. Uniform 13.
If you have any extra speed, you might want to go higher because BMS around like 1,000 pounds, it's basically 0.
2. Copy.
.29 Yankee.
Gamble, 1, Chalice, 1, Tanker, Texaco, 1, Bullseye, 1, 2, 2, 9, 3, Tech in channel, 29er, Yankee.
2293. Be somewhere in there. There he is. Alright, reference data, I see the tanker.
Data sent. Receive.
Gamble, 1, Chalice, 1, Tanker, Texaco, 1, Bullseye, 1, 2, 3, 9, 0, Tech in channel, 29er, Yankee. Gamble, 1, Chalice, 1, Tanker, Texaco, 1, Bullseye, 1, 2, 3, 8, 6, Tech in channel, 29er, Yankee. Gamble, 1, Chalice, 1, Tanker, Texaco, 1, Uniform, 3, 3, 0, 0, 0.
Alright, seems like the tanker is, the comma's different, so stand by.
2. Copy.
3, 0. Go in here. TC. See it.
Gamble 1. Bearing 060, 10 miles. TAC in channel 29 Yankee. Gamble 1, Chalice 1, Tanker, Texaco 1, Uniform 33000.
What it is? Can't seem to get him to respond.
Yeah, and he disappeared on my HSD.
He's still at 2-4.
Altitude. Altitude.
Says he should be channel or UHF on 33000, but he's not even coming up on it.
Gamble 1, Chalice 1, Tanker, Texaco 1, bearing 065,
Finally
10
make it to the
miles.
tanker.
TAC
We
in
can't get
channel
it.
United Yankee.
Yeah, no, that sounds like
Gamble
today.
1, Chalice 1, Tanker, Texaco 1, Uniform 33000.
Try this. 29345. 2935.
Gamble 1-1, Texaco 1-1. Copy.
Alright, it is completely wrong. The uniform is 293.45.
Okay.
Gamble 1-1, Texaco 1-1. You are cleared to pre-contact position.
What's your fuel state?
Fuel is 011.
Oh, goodness. I'm gonna clear you. You can go ahead and, by all means, go ahead and go first because I could just clear myself. I got
4,
038.
Okay. Gamble 1-2, Texaco 1-1. Clear to pre-contact position.
All right. Yep. 2. You're good to
Roger.
go clear to contact position.
Okay, you said 293.45?
Affirm. 293.45.
2, copy.
So I can get him to slow down because he's going 300. Well, that's about the same speed. So he's going 300 knots. Angels 22.
2, copy.
4, bingo. 1, 2.
Jettison all your stores.
Yeah, all going.
Copy. Would be a good time if the tanker was going the opposite direction.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Bingo. Bingo.
Yeah, I might be in trouble. Fuel state is 009.
Copy, just no sudden moves and just keep it nice and smooth.
2, copy.
I don't know if he's gonna make it. Jesus. Behind me, he's coming in. Form up on the right side for now.
I'm trying to request the refuel. I don't hear him responding.
You should be good. He cleared you in.
Okay.
He's going to be turning in about maybe a minute or so.
2, copy.
Make sure you open up your, yep, you got it open, sweet.
Roger.
So once you just put in position, he should be good to go. I'll let you know if he moves or not, because that's what means that he's trying to give you fuel. Go ahead and make your way up, and I'll tell you if he's moving. Alright, up a little bit, a little forward. Alright, right there,
Campbell,
back.
1-2, Texaco 1-1. Heads up, tanker is entering turn.
If you put 2 nose up trim, should be good enough to turn. But it should be turning, I'm not sure which, turning right. Oh wow. Seems like number 3 just ejected because he probably ran out of fuel.
Uh-oh. Put the back up.
You should be able to, it'll still hook you up if you connect and turn. Right. Have you tanked before?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Alright. You go back a little bit. A lot. They kind of just get the boom just above your canopy and let's slide it on back behind you.
Okay.
If he gets out of his turn, it'd be much easier.
Right. I got 200 pounds.
Goodness.
Yep.
Yep, nice easy movements.
Campbell, 1-2, Texaco 1-1. Clear to contact position.
Alright, so you're good and cleared, good to go. Yep, steady, steady, contact.
Contact.
Yep.
Thank you.
Cage, it's a gas or swim. Did you see the AI eject like maybe 2 minutes ago? He was right beside us right here, and he ejected right out of his jet.
Disconnect.
Doing good, just back a little bit.
Okay, back.
The mids, voice A, I'm not even sure. I don't think we have it on here. Back a little bit, back another, like a jet length.
Okay.
Keep on going back. And steady and go up, down a little bit. Contact.
Contact.
The guy in the chat said gas or swim.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I know the mid is there, but
Disconnect.
yeah, it's not modeled in BMS 0 and on. Guessing 0 is for the crypto, and on is on. Yeah, the mids and it's not modeled for link 16 voice, just the data link.
Gamble. 1-2. Stabilized. Contact.
Best I've ever done on this.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Doing great. Yep, no problem, spins. Oh. Whirly.
Disconnect.
Slow down. Got it. Yeah, you got it. Fast.
Yeah, I'm losing.
Yeah, I was coming up too fast, and he retracts the boom.
Contact. Connect.
Okay, I'm sitting at 62.
Sounds good. I'm gonna see if I can get in. I'm at 021.
Okay, back in.
So you just have to say, I think done refueling. It should be good.
Roger.
2, out.
Copy. I'm gonna see if I can get some gas as well.
That was by far the best I've ever done. I've probably only done it less than maybe 10 times.
Nice. I'll switch to the other side.
2, copy.
Bingo. Bingo.
Sometimes you gotta get 3 and 4 to do it, but since they're dead, shouldn't do this. But let's see.
Okay.
He done? Oh. Huh. He's done with the whole, because he reportedly got everybody's fuel. Huh. Oh well.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. He's supposed to be up for like 6 hours.
Yeah.
I can get him back.
Gamble 1-1, Mexico 1-1, copy.
Oh, there he goes. I had to
Gamble
press done and
1-1,
then go back.
Mexico 1-1. You are cleared to pre-contact position.
Yay.
Okay.
Gamble 1-2, Mexico 1-1, clear to pre-contact position.
Wait, what? Go ahead and press done again.
Okay.
Roger.
Yeah, press done refueling. He says ready.
I thought he said Roger.
We'll try again.
I'm gonna jettison my stores. Go ahead and press done one more time.
Okay. Yeah, how weird is that? It keeps saying ready.
It's weird. Yeah, when he speaks, I usually just hear Roger.
Right. I'll try other keys, see what happens.
Gamble 1-1, exit code 1-1, copy. Gamble 1-1, exit code 1-1. You are cleared to pre-contact position.
Gamble
Alright.
1-2, Mexico 1-1, clear to pre-contact position.
Are you slowing down now? Alright, let's try it.
Okay.
Not moving for me. Not moving for me. He's not moving for me. This is weird. It says cleared for me, and then right after it says cleared for you. Thanks, lone sniper.
Yeah, I'll try to hit done refueling one more.
Alright. Hey, he's just going after you.
Roger.
1500. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time.
Okay.
Gamble 1-1, exit code 1-1, copy. Gamble 1-1, exit code 1-1. You are cleared to pre-contact position.
Gamble 1-2, Mexico 1-1, clear to pre-contact position.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, neither do I.
Gamble 1-1, Mexico 1-1, copy. Gamble 1-1, Mexico 1-1, clear to contact position.
That said just me, it didn't say you. Not putting the boom down. Oh, turbulence. Wake turbulence. Oh, 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 oh. Breaking off.
Gamble 1-1, Mexico 1-1, copy. Gamble 1-1, Mexico 1-1, clear to pre-contact position.
Seems promising.
There you go.
Gamble 1-1, Texaco 1-1, copy. Gamble 1-1, Texaco 1-1, clear to pre-contact position.
Oh, pre-contact.
Bingo. Bingo.
Yes, it's a F-16. Trying to get him to clear me though.
Yeah, this is weird.
Yes, it's pre-contact right here.
Gamble 1-1, Texaco 1-1, copy. Gamble 1-1, Texaco 1-1, clear to pre-contact position.
Yeah, the lights are working, but it's not. It's not letting me. It's not adjusting the boom when I get closer. And I gotta try it. Usually this is right here. Should be a good pre-contact position. Well, he's calling 1-1, so it's me. Or he was calling me, and then he would call 1-2. Right now it's me. I'm trying to get him to clear me to contact position. Right now he's clearing me to pre-contact position. Trying to get it.
Gamble 1-2,
Oh.
Texaco 1-1, heads up, tanker is entering turn.
Yeah, he's still saying.
Boy.
Yeah, he's still saying 1-2. He notified you that he's entering a turn.
Yeah. Alright, try it one more.
Roger.
Yeah, so I'm literally hitting Y and then 3 for done refueling, and he's saying ready, Texaco every time.
I don't know. I think 3 and 4 shouldn't matter because they died. No, he keeps on going after number 2. He's wanting number 2 to get into position, but I'm not number 2. Let me try this. Let me get into pre-contact position. Well, it goes in order, so usually 1 does it first, 2 does it, 3 does it, and 4 does it, but 3 and 4 are dead.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm wondering what I should do on my end.
Yeah, I'm not sure, because it should start over, because 3 and 4 are dead, and it should start over with 1, but it's clearing me to position, and then short after it has you clear.
Right.
Gamble 1-1, Texaco 1-1, copy. Gamble 1-1, Texaco 1-1, you are cleared to pre-contact position.
Gamble 1-2, Texaco 1-1, clear to pre-contact position.
Yeah, and then I call.
Yeah, and then you get called. Oh my goodness. Let's try to get you right here where I am, and then see if you could get into pre-contact position, see if I could get there too. I don't know.
Okay.
That's adjusting for you. Alright, I'm gonna say done refueling. I'm gonna try one more time and then I'll see if I can make it back, maybe.
Okay, going up to the right.
Gamble 1-1, Mexico 1-1, copy. Gamble 1-1, Mexico 1-1, clear to pre-contact position.
This wake turbulence is crazy.
Yeah, I had a lot too.
Oh snap. Down here.
Caution. Caution.
Going too fast, going too fast, going too fast. Oh. Alright, I don't get it. I'm gonna see if I can make it back.
Okay.
$54 miles back. Let's see. Going to uniform 7.
2, uniform 7.
Yeah. Welp? I don't get it. I don't understand. Why is it skip 1? Because I had him refuel first because he had like 200 pounds. So I had him in refuel, and I went through the cycle. He refueled a little bit, and I started to refuel. Now I have 700 pounds now. And yeah. No sudden movements. See if I can make this in. Let's see. 5. Range. Home. 195 pounds. Yeah. That's... When I put the home, it says I'll have 195 pounds when I land.
Oh my god.
Keep it in a slight climb so I could make it back down if need be. But yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Okay.
I can shoot off my missiles so I won't have missile drag either. Alright, you're behind me, right? You're behind me, right?
Yeah, to your 5 o'clock, about 3 miles.
Copy. Fox 2. If I can mad dog these. Is it? Oh, mad dog. Alright, mad dog. Alright, I should have a little bit more speed now. Getting to the wire now.
So I saw that drop off or fire off. What's Mad Dog?
Mad Dog is when you just when you launch the 120 and it's just like launched, like there's no radar lock. You just launch it. It'll literally lock onto the first thing it sees.
Oh, okay.
So it's very dangerous when you're launching and there's friendlies in front of you.
Right, exactly.
Yep, release the hounds. Wherever they went. That's the airport right there. Airport in sight, but it is 29 miles out.
Please, I am pulling up on your 3 right now.
Copy. I need to contact the tower. Declare an emergency.
Sorry, correction. You're 9.
Copy.
Gamble 1-1. Copy emergency. Continue inbound for runway 32.
Declaring an emergency. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, they should. I think they should. What was it? It's like 30 miles or so. So maybe. Hope it doesn't take anybody out, but I'm about to go for a swim. If not, that's not the case. This is going to be a very high approach. I'll see how this goes.
Okay.
I'm aware of my fuel problem. Never noticed it blinking. Is that because of my fuel? Oh. I might do a dead stick. Yeah, that'll make the jet go a little farther. Some weight, but it'd be drag on the canopy or the cockpit. So that's kind of hit or miss. Yeah, that's true. But the jet will be gone, so I guess that's not kind of saving the money, but kind of not really. Do a wind check. Guess it doesn't really matter, but doing
Okay,
it.
I'm at your 9.
Gamble 11040 at 10 knots.
Keep this altitude for a while.
I hear that.
Probably gonna start dropping down at 10 miles. That's in 2 miles.
2, copy.
Now I'll circle over. This is the same thing for saving the missiles. Oh yeah, that's fair. I might do a orbit around the top of the airfield to go into a traffic pattern going down.
Gamble 1-1. Contact tower for landing. Switch 38485.
2.
Alright, there's 8 miles. Going idle now.
2, copy. I guess I'll fence out at 043.
Sounds good. I'll fence out at 003. Alright, I'm going to go to a right-hand orbit down to the runway. So here I go.
Two copies and follow.
I'll probably switch it to the left. So I'm gonna go out here, go to the 310 and probably go to the left. So I'm switching to the left.
Okay, 2 copies.
Altitude. Altitude.
It actually feels like I've been flying for 4 hours.
Yeah, it does. Good training though.
Yeah, it's pretty good. The grand finale, low fuel, possible flame out.
Right. I just really can't tell if the theater has a little bugs or if I'm just making errors, but a lot of funny stuff's been happening.
Yeah, that is for sure. Yeah, I can get probably one more rotation out of this and then to go on final.
Okay, 2.
I thought that was my engine falling out, but it's just getting lower and slower.
Gamble 11. Weight 040 at 5 knots. Runway 32. Clear for landing. Jet gear down. Gamble 11. Execute missed approach. Vector 110. Contact approach for resequencing.
Okay, I'm going to extend the crosswind and come back around and be on final.
Okay.
Alright, turning left, turn to go downwind. I had a little bit more speed.
Okay, so far so good.
Yep, I think I got this. I'm good. Should be good. Alright, once I have the field made, I'll drop everything. Already below speed, so I'm good on that. Alright, landing gear down.
2, gear down.
Keep that down, keep it down, keep it down. Bit of power. There we go. Perfect. Touchdown. Good to go. 200 pounds.
Gamble
down.
1-2. Next time, get a clearance before landing.
Hush, I'm emergency. Hush. Good to go. Did it. Alright, I'm good. I'm gonna stop it right here just in case I run out of fuel. And I'm good to go. They could tow it back.
Alright, that's what's up, man. At least we made it back.
I know, yep. Alright, exiting.
Okay.
200 pounds, bruh. 100 pounds. Exit. Ooh! Made it! That's all that matters. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, that was that was interesting.
Let's see, CBU's hit. Misses on the high explode. What the heck? I hit those things. Whatever. Of course I missed the sidewinders in the 120. Nice. SA9 destroyed by prom date. Sweet.
Yeah, so all my dive tosses look like the first 3, or yeah, the first 2 they missed, and then oh yeah, that's right, they all missed except for the CCRP.
Yep.
And let's see here. Damage to SA13. Okay. Hey, I mean, that's what we trained for. So.
Yep, that was really good.
Not too bad at all. If you have if you do have the attack view file, I'll definitely take that again.
I have some of them. See if I could get them. Falcon. What am I doing? All from today. Got 4. Save as. Oh. Oh. What? One, I already did 1. 4. Let me save 4. Alright, going in BMS schedule. Oop.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, that's all. I have no idea when they were. I think I did at least the first like 3 or 4, and then I kind of probably forgot.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a peek and I think tomorrow, because right now it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm not really tired. I mean, this is great.
Yeah.
I mean, you really.
Oh. Swallowed some saliva.
That's exactly what happened.
I know. Jesus.
This, it's so funny. Yeah, you're in mid-word, and then all of a sudden you're choking to death.
Yep. It's like help, help.
Yeah. Holy shit. But damn, to be honest, I forgot what I was talking about. So never mind. But
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm a night owl anyhow, so this kind of training with all this crap going on with the virus and all this stuff, and besides work, it's like it's really worth it. And what's his name? Frank. Yeah, he's really gonna have to get it in.
Yeah. Need some training.
Yeah. And then you made a good point too. Once you get over the hurdle of making sure all your systems and controls and setup and files and everything is together, then it's pretty easy. Just gotta get to the tactical part of it. So it definitely took me a while to get all my stuff together, man, because it was constant thing after.
Yep. And there's problems, always problems. Make sure you have everything set up right, and yeah, could be problems.
Absolutely. So yeah, good flight, man. I'm gonna take a peek at these, and yeah, I guess you guys are flying on Thursday, right?
Yep. Thursday and Friday we're planning on doing it again, or doing another mission.
All right, I should be in good shape as long as I'm not using Maverick.
I know, right? Yeah, Mavericks are hit or miss, at least in this theater. But I don't know.
Yeah, they really are. Because like I said, Station 3 fired off, good hit. Go to Station 4, everything's locked up perfect. I fired off, and it loses track and falls miles short. And then the third one, Station 3 again, it'll work perfect. And then like the fourth one, Station 7, worked fine. But yeah, dude, I really don't know. I'm not doing anything different than before. Keyhole lined up, everything looks beautiful.
Yeah. I'm looking at your engagement with the SA8. It shot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shot 6 missiles at you.
Oh man. Is that the tape one? Oh, you don't know which one they are.
Yeah, it's one. I'm looking at one right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take a look.
Goodness. Talk about a bad day.
Oh yeah.
2. And number 2 seems like the one you were ground pounding pretty good. Oh, well, what the heck? They 8 again.
Does yours have the call signs in there, or just F-16?
Just F-16C.
Okay.
But you can look on the drop down. Yeah, it doesn't even have anything.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's okay. All right, I'm gonna run it.
Weird. On some of them, on 2 it didn't. I think 2 was the one that crashed, so that's why it's not on there. I think 1 might have crashed too. That's why they're probably not there.
Okay, I see. Yep, you guys are breaking. All right, come in. A little low as usual. Oh yeah, you fired that one at me. Okay, one. Yeah, I see it. That missed. That missed. Third one missed. Fourth one, and then the fifth one hit me. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he was all over you.
Wow.
Said you look like a snack.
Yeah. Damn. Didn't even save any for leftovers.
Nope.
Wow. Okay, so you fired 6 at me, and the fifth one hit.
All right, that's it for the stream. It's been 5 hours, so
Parachute
that's it for me. Thanks for joining, staying this long. It was a rough ride. See ya.